Oh, hiya. Oh. Yeah, I am awake. At the very first hour. Man, I was passed out for like what, 12 hours? Wait, okay, is the microphone alright? Yeah. Okay, it's pick up my noise. Alright. Wait, let me just move OBS to here. Oops. Okay. Okay. This. Oh, this. I guess this portable screen is a little bit. Well, it's working. Good morning! Yay! It's almost the next day. Well, to be fair, I wake up at what? Probably like 7 or 8 p.m. I'm not sure. My sense of time is all wrapped. I make my breakfast / dinner. It takes me some time because I use the wrong stove, so the fire is a little bit weak. And I ate the stuff. I set up like stream stuff. Oh, let me tweet a thing. Wait. Just quote. Cool retreat. Live. No. Yay. Suffer with me. Wait, is this how I spell suffer? It's just to make sure. Yeah, right. Suffer with mathematics and me. And the worst part is, it's not even like the hard mathematics. It's like basic, very basic primary, secondary school mathematics. So I'm like, ugh, this is an insult to my brain, but also, yeah, just get that done and get Twitter out of my sight. Oh, we got. Oh, are we getting so interesting? Do I? Well, never mind. It's okay. Get that away. Stream health, excellent. Twitch stream, average stream bitrate too high, unstable. Well, better to suck it up. Okay. Prime factorization. Oh god. To be fair, you think it's the hardest basic math? You sure? Well, possibly. It's all about like the logic behind it and its concept and stuff. Since everything else is basically this piled up on top of each other. Yeah, so that's why I have to make sure that I got all the basics in my brain, and I need to make sure that they are fine there. It did happen to me where I just skipped the basics because I thought it was way too easy, and then I keep making like careless mistake when I was like doing harder stuff. So yeah, better to be more careful with that. Except for calculus. Calculus is a whole another type of madness. I don't even want to think about calculus. Just, ugh. Oh, by the way, my energy drink today is also Monster. This time is Ultra Strawberry Dreams. Okay, now before math, let me start a little bit. Just taste off a little bit. I am opening my freaking Cookie Run Kingdom, doing some task. Okay. Things should be fine. Oh, okay. And take care of the daily task. Oh, you'll be okay. I hope so. You're gonna make coffee. Oh, is that like morning for you? Okay, message. Wait, what do I have to? Oh, right, Umamusume. Well, I'll think about that later. As everything is fine as long as I got my favorite by my side. Yay, still enough. Let's go. Now it's 6 p.m. Oh, well, I know this sounds a little bit nosy, but well, if you drink coffee in the evening or at night, well, it might not be the best idea because it will make you like stay up for the night unless you also have a really massive like sleeping schedule like me. Like usually people prefer to sleep at night, but well, what are we talking about? We a freaking Twitch streamer and Twitch user, so what is sleeping schedule? What is that? What even is that? Oh, you make decaf at this hour. Oh, decaf is also like a very great idea. Well, to be fair, I usually only drink coffee when I need to be awake, so I don't really use decaf unless I'm on some medicine and I really couldn't handle the mixture of like funny chemicals, medicine, and other funny chemicals named coffee or like what's that? L conin caffeine drink, energy drink. Those, yeah, let's not do that. Oh, by the way, let me just check. Okay. Mr. Egg has appeared. What? Nice. Just as the last one left us. Great. I really hope this won't. I hope this won't trigger my abandonment issues. The last one was just like, hey, I'm going to leave you. I'm going to buy the milk and never get back. And I was like, oh, okay. Okay. Sure. Yeah, is that called golf? Egg. Where's the egg? Oh, here. Oh, I can just pat the egg. Let's show. Can I just cook and eat the egg or something? Oh, I'm so... Yeah, I still got my energy drink. I wonder if it's possible for me to change the color of it. But then, well, I highly doubt that. This is like a pre-made room or something. Wait, can I feel like, yeah, this is taking oh, but I like donut. It's cute. You mean the egg or the energy drink? You know, energy drink is also very, very adorable. If we skip the part where it mess up your health and you're happy or something. This takes so many space. But I love the plan. But the mirror... don't really... Well, this room is a little bit small. Can I just move it? Or can I just rotate it? Wait, this doesn't... Okay. You love that? Okay, let's see. Macaron cushion. Let's put this somewhere else. I wonder if it's possible to... Yeah, let me just... That's not light. Shelf. Wait, I'm not trying to... Okay, don't worry about it. This cabin... You're taking up some space. Yeah. Wait. Why is this? It's on top of the... Wow, nice physics. Wait, how do I... Okay. And the chair here, the desk goes to here. Yeah, like this, and... Okay. Now, I'm not the best when it comes to like indoor like decoration. Is it interior decoration? Now this is just an attempt. Solely based on what I feel like would be comfortable for me, rather than, or if it looks nice to me. Like, can I? Wait, no. Okay. Let me just put away some stuff. Okay. I wonder, can I? Okay. Like this. Well, this is... Oh, this is the thing. Yeah, I like this thing as well. I'm so sorry. I had no idea it's called carousel. Well, okay. Let's put this here. Nice. Can I have a... Yeah. I really like the colors. The blue and the white. It's so comfy. It's like the sky. Okay, let me... I believe my throat is still a little bit sore. From yesterday's talking for like, I don't know how many hours. Just keep talking. Yeah, let me grab some candy for it. Ah. You know what? At this rate, I might just become a rush streamer or something. Just work and work and work. Oh god, that sounds so... Okay, do I have... I want this. But this takes so many space. Never mind. Like, can I at least have a chair that is, you know, comfortable? Like, it doesn't fit the vibe. Well, I'll just not think about it. It'll be nice if I can. Let's see. Run that. It's alright to stay like this. What is this? Hardcover, couch cushion. Can you just... okay. I have no idea how to deal with that. We have a unicorn. Okay. Like this. Okay. But this is too... I feel like this is a little bit... Can I... Okay, I think this should be possible. Okay, like this, so it won't take away the space. Wait, what? Interesting. Okay, like this, and now I can just... Wait, how do I move the screen? Okay. Seems nice. Safe. Oh wait. Now that... Now... Okay. You know what? Yeah, go play with air keyboard instead of air guitar. Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh. Would this be more... Can I just... pause... Wait! I can't see my avatar's, like, face! Okay. Okay. Where can I... Auto camera... Wait. How do I... Okay, like this, maybe. Oops. Oh, this is... Wait. Am I stupid? Okay. No worries. Okay. Oops. So, like this? Yeah, there. Okay, she is a little bit iffy, but that's okay. Wait, what is this angle? Too close. Wait. Okay, this seems... Oh, okay. Okay. You do this. Oh, but then... Like this? Oops. Okay. Mystery egg. What? Wait. Eh? Oh! Oh. Yeah, complete 0 to do item. Oh, sorry. That's how this works. Is that so? Do I just click the egg and they just... Bam! You put Kuroda 42 4 times. You edit your room 5 times. You edit your avatar 0. Oh, okay. A baby. Days together, growth stage baby. Status grumpy. Oh. Oh, you got this thing yesterday to join a thing? Wait. Can you do that? It's cute. Yeah, I enjoy making the avatar a lot. I'm not that good with like dealing with the room, but hey, multiplayer? Interesting. The baby form of Kuroda 42, Mamekur, cozy inside a castanet found on Earth. Creative hosting, right? As air-like focus receptor, which detect faint electromagnetic waves from focused being, are still developing. Whether you work together or leave it be, it will grow up eventually. But why not bond during your session? But how do I do that? Okay. Wait. Do I? Eh? Oh, okay. Diary. Routine. To do. Timer. Well. Oh. Host. Join. Wait, what if I just... What is this? Place. Oh, I can add more than one avatar. Is this... Oh. Oh. So wait. Can I... Wait. Oh, she looks so adorable. Wait, can I just... Wait. So, sorry, I was just thinking, hey, does that mean I can, like, make some ships or... Oh, she's just here. Oh. Oh. Can I... Wait. Can I, like... Oh. I guess I have to... properly. That'd be so fun. Imagine if I make Mayuri and Okabe. Imagine. So if I want this to function, it couldn't get way too in the way. Okay. What if... Can I... She seems pretty. This is such an angle. She's just like, yeah. For some reason, I'm scared of this lady. What a sight. What uh do you wanna sit? Like, yeah. The angle is not only it makes her look angry, it also makes her a little bit. I feel like I would see her on the news for some very terrible reason. I don't think she is doing fine. Wait, how do I? Yeah, she is really scary. Okay, can I just move the? Can I move the teddy bear so that it is not on the way too much? What else? What else do we have? We got a. Oh, nice! A very cool golf go. We got. She is so pretty, but this angle makes her so. She is so cute. Well, wait, can I? Huh? Oh. It will automatically close. Or new user review no. What? Oh. Wait, what? So this is the multiplayer bit. Eh? Public listing. John with firm ID only. Okay. Okay. Would this be interesting. Description, I'm just doing maps. Wait, but yeah. Drummer form ID. I guess this could be fun. But do I do the public listing? When I leave, I will close the room for sure. That is. You don't realize how public listing works. I guess it just allow people to join randomly? I have no idea as well. But bro, how many? Maybe 5? It just shows a list, but you can't search. Oh, then room ID is probably a little bit better, I guess. Why not? I guess I will just... I'm curious. And like, they don't really have like a voice call or message in this game, so it probably won't be that much of a concern. Share the multiplayer room ID with everyone. You know what? I will just... Okay. Here is what I'm going to do. Here I have a to-do list. No, it hasn't. Great. And I don't really think there could be like any toxic people in this. It's just a silly software to let you like focus and do your stuff. So it should be fine. Room ID. Wait, I should probably post that on... I could post that on, let's see, my chat as well. And I can pin it. Same goes for here. And I pin this. But I'm not sure if like the numbers of people will affect like the software where it's like more my CPU power or more RAM, so I'm not sure if it's fine for me to have like 8 people. So I'll just keep this as 5. And if I crash my computer next time, I probably will just do like 3 or 4. But if it doesn't really like affect anything, I probably just goes for like 8 people because why not? Okay, Twitch is still unstable. Okay, it is like using 9% of my CPU. Let's not think about that. In base. Wait, what? Okay, close that. Wait. Grand opening. Host a multiplayer room for the first time. I think it used quite a lot of graphics. Oh wow. Good thing that this is like the only thing that could use my graphics right now. Wait, are there any... Oh, hiya. Hello. Wait, how can I... Ooh. Sniff, sniff. That's a... Wait. Okay, this is angle. This is... Oh, cute! Hiya! Oh, interesting. Interesting. But there's so much you can do. Hi! Also on the ground. That when in second plan is really soft. Well, maybe next time I'll change to a bigger room. Possibly. Wait. How do I... Okay. Transparent PC. I wonder if those actually exist. Okay, this room is really pretty. I like it a lot, but at the same time, it's so small and limiting. Okay, I will just do it like this and change the pose to this one. Yep. Wait. I don't think this room can fit. Well, what is this? Enter a task. Focus mode enable. Emo will be hidden. Well, it doesn't really matter. But how can I... Okay. Okay, that's enough for me goofing around. I am going back to math. Okay. Now, let me just... Okay. Numbers. Prime number only has two factors, itself and wrong. Factorize it. Oh god. I remember when I was in primary school, I hated factorization a lot. Okay. Note that it doesn't matter how many steps it takes you to get down to prime numbers. A prime factorization is unique. So you always get to the same final answer. Huh? It's not entering my brain whatsoever. Butter trees. Okay. Let's continue to the highest common factor. Now, for some freaking reason, the websites I am using, the course that I was in, they undone all of my progress from yesterday, which... It doesn't really matter. The knowledge is still in my brain. Mm. As I remember, Prime Factorization has a really, really cool Chinese translation. It's like the distant memories is unlock or something. Wait, maybe today isn't really my day. Okay, just to make sure. Yeah. What? Okay. Clear that, clear that, clear that. Man. I guess my computer is quite slow. Well, it's usable. To be frank, I'm feeling a little bit cold. Let me open the heater or something. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I guess I just have to keep clicking just to clear the list. Mm, it would be so nice if I could have some hot chocolate with marshmallows and cream and sprinkles. I might have a taste of a 5 years old, but I'm proud of it. You was on phone? It's alright. Wait, do you mean you're watching the stream on phone or I'm pretty sure this software doesn't really have a app version or like a phone version or something like that. It's alright. Don't worry. Oh, you watch on PC. Same as me. Usually, when I watch like video or like media, stream, movie, it's most of the thing in general, I'll just use a PC. Or more like I use my laptop. Phone. Sometimes playing some mobile games. Sometimes I message my friend, do some social media and stuff. But that's about it. Well, sorry if I am too quiet during this stream. I kind of just have to log in with maps. Well, right now I'm just like redoing some of the lessons, some of the class that I had done yesterday because they just clear my progress for some reason. And I was like, well, let me just speed run that. I'm fine. Hands. Nice. It's good to hear. Sometimes I wonder, how does a streamer that streams like every single day or like 2 to 3 days on a row, like how do they manage to not get their throat really sore? Or how do they manage to just keep yapping? That's very impressive. It's probably something that I will have to learn throughout this thingy that I'm doing. Possibly. I guess it also means that they really are really good at their job and they really put a lot of love and passion to it so that they can just keep talking and talking. And or they're also like really interesting people as well. They will have like a lot of story that can tell, a lot of like life's experience. To be fair, you wonder too. You have 2 streamer friends, but they don't do long streams. And one thing does more quiet stream, so that doesn't count. Well, there are always something for anyone, everyone. Some people they prefer to do like shorter streams. Some people they prefer to do quieter stream, and they will have their own target audience. If they feel comfortable like doing that and they find their niche, they find their market, then why not? It's more like I'm not sure what am I going to do or what am I doing in general with a lot of stuff, not just with streaming but like with life in general. Like and what does it even mean to be a streamer anyway? Introduction. Well, to be honest, I was actually awake just for like 2 to 5 minutes, probably during afternoon or noon, but I was too tired, so I just get straight back to sleep. If I'm being honest, it was probably not the best idea. I should probably just drink some coffee and start working. Well, it doesn't really matter. I'm working right now. In this lesson you have, okay, alright, done that. I don't know. Sometimes when I stream for like 8 to 9 hours, and after like the first 4 hours, sometimes I would get a little bit tired. But sometimes I get really nervous for the first hours of my stream, and I only get to the zone, or only get to that feelings that, oh, I am really streaming, I can yap and talk right now. Sometimes I only get that like after possibly like half an hour to like 1 to 2 hours. So I really do not know, like, do I want to do like longer stream or shorter stream? And by shorter, it's probably like 3 to 4 hours. And then I also have to balance with my other work and school stuff. So it's kinda a mess there. And then at the same time, I really like reading fiction novels. So yeah, more than often, most of my stream are like fiction novels, or something that I can read, something that something that with a story, or something that I can talk about. But then if I only read for like 4 hours, sometimes I just feel like, hey, I want to read more story. That's not enough. And I go for like 9 hours, 10 hours. But then if there's too much reading, sometimes after some hours, I feel like I couldn't really, like, I'm reading the words, but the words, they are not going to my brain. I'm not processing those information whatsoever. So it's like, where is the balance? Where do I stand? Scheduling is hard move. It is, it really is. Especially I am more of a just wing it type of person. A lot of times when it is something that requires me to plan beforehand, I will get kind of nervous, kind of clueless about what I'm going to do. Like, especially when I have a schedule, but then a lot of times, like, accidents will happen. Sometimes it's suddenly like there's something with my family that I have to deal with, or I have to help. Sometimes it's like one of my friends is, facing something and I have to be there for them. Sometimes it's suddenly school is telling me, hey, what? Surprise assignment, you have to read this, you have to do that, you have to prepare all those stuff. And a lot of times, they will just crash with my plans. So, like, to be honest, when I have planned something, I would prefer they can go, like, I would prefer things could go with my plan, because I spend so many time and energy to think of like at least one or two or even three plans. But then sometimes it just doesn't really work in this way, which is it just how the world goes. It happens, things happen. It just happened so frequently to the point that for me it's like, oh, if planning spawned to getting interrupted, well, maybe I just don't plan as much. I just go with the flow and do what I can do, just do my best in general. But sometimes if you go on your life without any plans, well, it's not the best idea either. So again, it's all about a balance. And I guess there's like a little thing about like resilience, where can you stand up again when your plan has failed, or how do you deal with like frustration stuff in general? I think it's something that everyone has to learn or has to face with throughout their life in general. I'm learning as well. It's not easy, and I would never say I'm good at it, because well, uh, uh, it's just not a fact. Um, so right now, or a lot of times, I would just try to write a to-do list, or try to write a like a very brief, a rough plan, and in those plan there be uh, safe or stored inside my brain, and I'll just think about like a few scenarios where, oh, if this fails I can do this, if that fails I can do that. Just do a little bit of like overthinking. But I have to try really hard to tell myself, hey, things not always goes as the way that you will it is. But that doesn't mean it's not the end of the world. There will be some ways to it. It's just a little bit different from what you have imagined. But eventually it will be fine. As long as you keep thinking, it will be fine. We're always learning. Being adults is hard. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, legally we are all adults. Like after, in some country, 20 years old. In most of the country, 18 years old. So legally we're all adults. But at the same time, being an adult is not the end of your life. Kinda being a human in this freaking planet is like an endless process of just learning, making mistakes, and learning from the mistakes, and just keep going. It's just kind of the point there. It's good to have plan B and C. Yeah, but another important thing is it's not good to overdo with like having too many or too much like plans, because, well, if you overthink way too much, you get to the point where it makes you anxious. Like in general, I feel like for most people, having like about 2 to 3 plans is fine. But if you're going for like 20, 40 plans, then well, maybe you have to take a break or something. But then usually that isn't really something that people can fully control their self willingly, if they're just really have the habits of being a overthinker, or if they're like really under some serious stress, or they have been something that has altered their brain chemistry and makes their brains just functioning in that way. That is also very common. Highest common factor. Okay, going back to mathematics. Mm. Ah. Hmm? What happened? Wait. I heard a. Oh. Hello. Wait. I just only got the notification that you joined the room, but you have been here for quite some time. Oh, you're doing programming. Yay. Good luck. Good luck with those. I don't know much about programming, but I do find it very interesting. It's like it kind of like having to communicate with computer. Usually we use language to communicate with other human beings, sometimes other animals, but a lot of times, yeah. But programming language is also language, but we are using it to communicate with something that is biologically not alive, which is, but also at the same time it's so hard to learn. Oh, sorry, you didn't realize that makes sense. Well, I don't really mind. It's just a ring. It's not like that you're spamming things here, so it's alright. Don't worry about it. Three. Okay. This is the prime numbers. Okay. Think. Okay, I think this would be like a good example. Yeah, programming is like communicating with a pure logical being. Like it really is. I don't know. Sometimes, I don't really use ChatGPT. Like the few times that I use ChatGPT when I needed some help with translation, or when I get overwhelmed with like more than 100 pages of reading, and I kind of lit overwhelm or like bullet points after after readings and stuff. I will ask help from ChatGPT. Yeah, but I always kind of feel bad to just set an order, just say an order and just order them, bossing them around. I kind of feel bad, so I just add a lot of yay, thank you, please. Would you like to? May I ask you to? I was just trying to be polite with something that doesn't really understand the meanings of being polite. Sometimes I wonder, hey, am I slowing them down by typing extra nice words, or should I say thank you or not to ChatGPT or like AIs or like just computers in general? Do they like it or not? But at the same time, they don't even have the feelings of liking or dislike something. They just do their job and that's it. So, I guess I shouldn't think too much about that. You used ChatGPT once, it was interesting and actually helpful, but you don't have the habit of... Yeah, I feel like I really don't like some of the maybe content creator or poster on the internet. Sometimes they don't really want to write a whole passage, but they want to generate some content, so they will just ask the question to ChatGPT and just told people, yeah, this is what ChatGPT gave me, this is their answer, and they use it as their own content. That is like, why do you give up on thinking? Use your own damn brain. That is, if I'm being honest, that's a little bit frustrating to me. Well, at the same time, they have absolutely every freedom to do whatever they want, but that's just something that I don't really agree. It's like, okay, you're doing a university degree, but your every essay, your every work is rely on ChatGPT to give you the idea to do the writing for you. Then why are you even trying to finish this course? Why are you here if you're not here to use your brain and learn? But at the same time, it's like, well, not everyone really want to do university. Sometimes they just have to, like, they have to have the certification so that they can get a job. Or sometimes they're just too busy or too overwhelmed by a lot of things. So it's such a tough situation. It's also stronger than you. You can chat without a proper place. I kind of get that. I mean, it kind of depends if I'm close to that person or not. Then, if I'm talking with, for example, like a professor or lecturer, or someone that I just don't really know well, and especially when I'm using like English, well, also in Chinese as well, I kind of try to not being too rude, so it won't ruin the first impression way too much. Also trying to stay quote-unquote professional. Like, communicating in a professional setting and in a school setting, also in a private setting, it could be really, really different. It's scary when you see a lot of people just believing anything the AIs tell them. Exactly. The thing is, yes, AI are here. One of their purpose is to help humans, but that's not their biggest purpose. Their biggest purpose, their biggest goal or aim in their like server or their like digital brain is that they have to catch our attention. They have to have more user time. They have to keep us using their service. That's their real purpose. Just like social media. They're not here for your best interest, they're here for your user time. So they will do whatever they could, whatever they're able to do to achieve that. So a lot of time when you're telling AI something, their first goal isn't really to provide the best and the correct and the reliable answer. Is the point is in what way they can please you the most, in what way they can have you hooked on and keep using them. So it will just tell you what you want to hear, and not what you have to hear or what you should hear. They can be very different. And sometimes, yeah, the reason they are able to answer the question is because they have a database, or they're able to perform like very quickly. They can search through the internet for answers. But the thing is, not everything on the internet is the truth. There are fake news, there are fake information, there are jokes that are not meant to be taken seriously at all. There are like malicious information that are just here for the sake of like confusing people, also confusing the database. The database is something that you can is that thing called pollute. So just relying on AI to give you the answer is like giving up your ability to be a critical thinker, and giving up your opportunity to process, also to process information, especially like great amounts of information in general. Not the best idea. And usually they love to give you the answer, like they're picking from a huge database, but what they're picking is something that is really famous or really popular among others users. But just because they are popular, just because those websites they have a very huge user time or entries, something like that, a lot of people visit that website, doesn't necessarily mean that they really are reliable, like academically or just in general. So no. Just no. Well, I mean, if you are using AI, with the thought that you are just there to kill some time, you're not being serious, and you know clearly that what they said can be made up. Sorry. Sorry. Then okay. So then I don't really have a problem with people using AI. It's just when they treat AI as like the solution of for everything. That's the problem. Same goes to you should not use AI as your therapist. Yes, and AI therapy has been happening a lot. Yeah, the thing is, sometimes, I believe there must be some people that can separate fiction and reality, and also the thing that AI said had don't really have your best interest in mind, and they're not really licensed in any way. Some people, they can tell the difference, but even for those people, it's so easily to get addicted and hooked to using AI as a therapy. It's not. It's kinda in human nature that we like compliment. We like feeling that we belongs. We like it when people agree with us. But the thing with that is AI, they can agree everything that you said. And sometimes not everything you said is the best idea. Sometimes it could cause harm to yourself, sometimes it could cause harm to others, sometimes it's not very healthy or even toxic. But AI, they don't really have the understanding of morality. They don't really get that. They just feel like, oh, if I said that, it makes my users happy, and I want to make my users happy so that they can keep using my service. That's really not it. I feel like AI therapist is like really similar to like what is the thing that people used to, so those AI chatbot that you use to talk with like anime characters or celebrities or like streamers, VTubers. Not the best idea. It really not. Well, I guess I know a lot of people are there just for the sussy writing, but then the problem occurs when you get way too attached, or you really think that like your understanding of reality is getting affected by the thing that the AI chatbot said, to a point where you feel like, oh, this is how you interact with people in real life as well. That is not healthy. No. Yeah, have fun, but also at the same time, remember to keep thinking and protect yourself. I guess that is what I'm trying to say. Mm, 2 and 12, 2 and 6, 6 and 3. Have fun and be careful too. I guess that just applies to a lot of things. Really, it just said, as long as you can have fun and be careful and be respectful to yourself and others, as long as you remember these 3 things, I think you can do whatever you want in your life. Like including using what that ACA, no, that's called character AI. Yeah. That's really cringe. But also it's your life. It's your life. Okay, then that what is this called? A vector tree. I'm just thinking. Usually, I start my stream at 9 p.m. BST, which is like 5 a.m. GST. Well, today at 10 p.m. BST, which means it's like 6 a.m. GST. So it means that some people in some place, they get up and goes to work. Insane. Highest common factor. What the frick is this? Okay. I'll just write here. With this color. Oh. I'm doing all this mathematics, all this study. You know what? Deep in my heart, I kind of just want to eat ice cream, and without thinking anything. Hey, we ball. Oh. Oh. Wait, no. Huh? Highest common factor for... Oh, what in the primary school? Well, I will do this anyway. Okay. Hmm. 6, 6 to 12 to 10, 20, 21. 3, 7 to 3. So 3 square. 2, 7. Highest common factor. Common factor is that shared by... Is this 3 or 2? Yeah. The common prime factor is... Oh. Okay, so... we take... Interesting. Two, three, three, 2, 3, 3. Okay. Okay, more. Let me just do this one by one. Okay, lowest common multiple. Oh. Oh. Man, I really want to get a pet hamster. Then the commitment. They have like around 2 hours. No, 2 hours is 2 years of lifespan. And they seem really, very tiny, very, very small, but they need a huge space. And then the budget that need to go into like the food, the cage, stuff, medical fees. Well, I can dream. And like, do I even? Usually I have to spend my summer holiday in another place to visit my family and friends in another place. But then, who is going to take care of my hamster? It's not like I can bring the hamster to the plane. They are so tiny, they will get so scared. And all the documentation. Man. Wait. What if? I just have a really, really impulsive feeling that I just want to get a pet hamster. This is driving me insane. Or a bunny, but the thing is, bunny is even more easy than hamster. They are very, very famous for they are so easy to just go back to heaven. I'm not sure if I'm capable of taking care of a bunny. If they would just die if I just give a hat pat in a wrong way, they will die, which is just like me. Wait, what I'm talking? I am a bunny. Okay. I'm not really sure about two ornaments. They're both in. Wow. I never understand mathematics when they're explaining like mathematics in English. Okay. So lowest common multiple 2 and 8. 2? What? It's A. Huh? Okay. The bunny life where you randomly die in the smallest inconvenience. You just like, okay, I'm done with this planet. See you all in the next life. Have yourself a dang good one. That's just funny. And I find it very interesting how people like the way that media portray rabbits or bunny in general is also like they are very timid, they're very quiet, but they are very nice. But then at the same time, I have friends that has a real bunny. They have very bad temper. And when they get angry, they will just kick things and they will just stare at you like they want you to die or something. But then the bunnies in the media is just full of that like, oh, I'm just a girl, sparkle emoji, ribbon emoji. This is so silly. But an exception would probably be Judy from Zootopia. She is the best. She is very brave, very witty, and also very small, very adorable. Oh. Okay. More mathematics. Man, the avatar is just staring. Lowest common multiple. Oh. Oh. Wait, no. Wait. I've heard this. I guess. But why are they there? What's the meaning of it? You know, I would never say the same thing with literature. The lowest common multiple? Right? Why are they here? Oh, shoot. Have you ever got the feeling where you stare at certain characters or certain word way too long, or for some reason you know that vocabulary, you know that word for your whole life, but suddenly they just look so they just look so strange. It's like you suddenly don't remember or don't recognize the words. Sometimes it just happens to me for some reason. I know this word. I know this Chinese letter. I know this English, but why are they moving around? Yeah, and you think of think for minutes, why is that word wrong? Exactly. Like, am I writing it wrong or am I spelling it wrong? Why is that? But I didn't. I'm right. But then they just look so silly. Okay. Where's the other thing? Oh. 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 Now I remember I learned this in my primary school. Wait. Ah. For some reason, I just feel like mathematical terms in Chinese are so cool. For some reason, it's the way they translate the thing. Oh yeah. If they're using the short form, then I remember what the frick that is. Completely because I learned this part in Chinese when I was in primary school. Okay. So common multiple. They okay, I will use Alright, but how can I find out? What? That is okay. Another method? Okay. Okay, what's the way? What's the way? Just get to the point. Okay, where is 2 3. So okay. Okay. More math. What? The common, the smallest. How can I use a easier English to explain what the frick is a common multiple? I understand it, but I don't understand it. I understand the concept in my brain, but I cannot convey it into language that I can fully understand. So it's like a half-half. I halfly understand it, halfly don't. Ain't that great? This is not how I learn to do math. Interesting. Okay, 90 and 90 for this. 2 and 40, probably that. Wait, no. I should do it myself instead of guessing using my intuition. Okay. So this is like, take this, we take this, so 90. Eh? Wait, but what? Okay, this is fine. We do 10, 90. We do the stuff. Yeah, seems like it. Wait, why are they all 90? Am I bugging? I must be bugging, right? There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Or do I just... Hmm? Wait. I don't like this. There is absolutely no way. There... Now this is... No? Three and 7, 2, 3, 3. This doesn't make any sense. Well, it makes sense, just the sense is not forming inside my brain. Yeah, I'm stupid. Okay, how can I get this? No. We take 2, extra 2. That's 7, we take 5, which is... That's... Where is my calculator? I need my calculator. Wait, do I? Okay, we did 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2. Okay, so if I take this, which will be so I'm doing all of this. No, this is not. Okay. Come on, this is something that you've mastered during primary school. There's no way you cannot get this at the age of B. Okay. Do we see? Free. Oh, why is this not making sense? Okay. If it's like 3 times 3 from 3 and 254, it would be just 54 times 126. So wait, no. Like this. Take the larger one. Then what is this case then? No, this is... Man, why am I suffering with simple math? Okay. I take this one, so it's 4 times 5. Wait, no. It's... So it should be this, then this, and this. So 4 times 11 times 5. That doesn't make any sense. The way they teach this is clearly not how it's done. It's just not. It's just not. You know what? I'm just going to. Okay. Okay, I will just leave this on pause. For some reason, I can match the right answer, but I don't know how to get to the answer. This is. I curse you. Third. Okay. Now I have one problem. I will try to solve this after I have. Sorry. Oh my god, this microphone thing. Okay. Sorry if I broke your ears. Okay. Okay, square. Oh, okay. Simplify was okay. Before that, BRB. I'm back. Okay, let me do this. Bam. Okay. Sword. I remember I used to hate it so much. Sword. Remember, numbers are our friend. Are they? I highly doubt that, but alright. Even you're trying or having to remember that right now. Oh yeah, you're doing programming. Good luck. I hope there's no buts. There are no buts in the thing that you're trying to do right now. Well, that's the simplest one. Huh? Okay. Right. Okay. I'll probably put in. At least I can have. At least I think I should have a snack or something, some sugar to keep my brain running. Well. Hiya! Hello! Who joined the room? Hello! Wait, no, did they? So this is not a public room. If they want to join, they probably are watching the stream somewhere. Hello. Wait, where's the... Oops. Where's the emote? Oh. Let me just be a bit nosy and curious. Hello. Oh, it looks so cool. Hello. I hope you're having fun. How do I... Okay, is there a way to... make sure Evan is here? Okay. I can see your hat. Okay. Hey, let's do our best and get some work done. Milk candy. Did I accidentally click something? Well, never mind. You're tempted to go after a snack too now. You can. Yes. Bring some snack to your desk so you can stay focused while enjoy a little bit yourself. I have like a batch of like candy, sweet, snack just on my right hand side. So I just grab them whenever I feel like I need something to boost my brain and my motivation. Brown cat. Wait. Oh. Wait. That doesn't really. I guess there is like Oh, are they the same? Yeah, they're the same. Sometimes I just couldn't. I still remember when I was like learning this like many years ago, the first time. I know the rules about like square roots, but I don't know how to simplify them. It's like, what do you mean simplify them? There are still numbers and there are still maps, and I can see no difference before and after the simplification. I guess I was just a little bit dumb. Math, numbers is a language that I don't really understand. I don't really speak that. Not dumb. Sometimes it just doesn't enter their head. It really is. Sometimes you just suddenly have the enlightenment, like after years and years ago, and suddenly it just like bling. You can feel the light bulb on your head is suddenly turn off, no, turn on, and you're like, oh, now I get it. Now I understand it. It all clicks. It's all making sense. But sometimes it just doesn't really hit you. For some reason, I relied on that sudden moment of enlightenment a lot when I have to study something. If it makes sense to me, it makes sense. If it doesn't make sense to me, no matter how hard I'm trying to learn, the best I can do is memorize it, but I don't really get it. You couldn't understand chemistry for life of your back in the day. Same. It just no. I can understand like poems, literature, like what are they trying to convey, what are their feelings, what are they trying to say, what method they use to make the words looks more pretty. I'm good with that. I'm good with like analyzing articles or like art pieces, paintings, drawings. Those are my thing. But chemistry, on the other hand, I don't speak that language, unfortunately. It's like I'm good at something, but at the same time, I'm terrible at other things. Okay, now I still remember like back in secondary school or high school, like for the love of God, I can never understand chemistry. Physics, I can try. Biology is about memorizing difficult English words. I can try to an extent. But chemistry it was so bad to the point that I just gave up. I was like, yeah, I don't think I can afford failing 2 subjects, but you know what? I will let me fail in chemistry. They are bonkers. Yeah, they really is. Very, very, very confusing to my tiny little brain. was like, okay, so you mix that and that can create this thing. Okay, now I understand that, but what are you trying to tell me that uh H2O, you have another fancy name for water and you don't call it water, you call it H2O, but why? Where is the H? Where is the 2? Where's the O? And you have to draw like graphics to explain like the formula of something in terms of like chemistry. I never get that. Not at all. You can do physics, math, biology. Yeah. Physics a lot of the time is fancy mathematics. A lot of times. And they make sense. They make sense. They are literally the sense. Even though I'm not good with physics at all. But it's slightly better than chemistry. Biology is simply just I can't English. If I can English, I don't really have that much problem with biology. You can't really do literature. Well, you're doing computer. That's also a form of literature, just in different ways. So, chemistry, nah. Chemical weights or oh no, that's no. I low-key remember that back in the days, you can choose to learn physics, chemistry, biology, and you can also choose to learn like a more difficult version of mathematics. People in my place just call it like AM2 or something. It's like advanced mathematics something. I don't remember. I didn't take that. I will never do that to myself. That is wow. Just wow. I still remember how many people just couldn't take the torture and they dropped the advanced mathematics, but they still need to deal with the other high school mathematics, which is God bless their soul. But clearly, mine isn't really blessed. But that's alright. I'm God's favorite comedy. Wait, how do I explain that? So, in other words, that's also a to the power of 0.5. Wait, shouldn't that also be, I don't think it's clicking in my head. Not clicking well, that list. Okay, now, how do I... Wait, no, that is not a good way to understand this. I think proper is more like... this equals to the power of 1, 2. That's just third. Okay, now this makes sense. Simplifying. Okay. Okay, 108. 108. That's... Okay, that should be something that is 9 times 12, if I remember correctly. Man, I like the multiples of 9. They're... Yeah. Okay. You shouldn't write it out. You should just do the calculation inside your brain and give us the answer. Shush. Okay. 3, 4, which is 2, 2. Well, technically, it could be 3 square and 2. No, that's 3 cube and 2 square. So that could be. No, don't overcomplicate it. Oops. Okay. Got that. Now this unit is 93% correct. No, not correct, complete or clear or yeah. Today is not my English day. Okay. Multiplying source. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. This is something that I should know, but nobody really told me. Or at least not that I remember. So that's partially my fault. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. So is that oh dear. No, that is not. I don't mean they are cooking in my head. But nothing. That's also neck. Okay. Now do this. And 20. Continue. Adding, subtracting. So add and minus. I really want to do something that is not maps, but this is something that I have to do. Oh. Hey, why are you sad? Don't cry. Is this because I don't like mathematics? It's more like I am tired. It's like I have the responsibility to do something that I don't really like, but I have been doing it for so long. I really want to try other different things before I get back to mathematics, but the truth is, I am really behind the progress, so I have to catch up a little bit. And I kind of set a deadline to myself. Oh, I have to be like, it's not like deadline, it's more like I set like a period of time, about maybe 1 month. I want to see like within this month, if I try my very best to just like insanely lock in with mathematics, like where could that land me? Am I equipped to take the examination, or do I need to wait for maybe half a year or like a year to take the examination? Because I have to sign in for that like months before, and I want to make sure when I am ready during the examination, when I'm writing the papers, I'm not empty hand. So, and there are some things I want to do like after I have finished the examination, or after I can make sure like my progress is fine. I want to save some money for a short course. It's probably Japanese lesson, but before I sign into another course, I have to finish, or at least I have to make sure that I can finish the course that I'm facing right now, which is mathematics. And I really want to learn Japanese. In my mind, if I'm being really honest, now I don't really say my plans or goals to most of my friends, or not even my family. I kind of just let it lay on my head and do preparation all by myself, because there's a thing about me is that I feel like if I'm not completely finished, if I didn't finish the goal or the plan that I start, then I shouldn't really say that out loud. If I can like put anything on the table, I shouldn't talk about it way too much. And I used to attend to Japanese class, but I didn't really able to finish the class because I was under a lot of other stress. There's like a lot of other project and deadline that I have to finish, to the point that I couldn't barely sleep at all, and I don't really have the time to eat either. So I just have to put down like the Japanese study a little bit, but I really want to do it. So actually I want to get to at least like an 3 or 2 from a Japanese, but before that I have to study really hard. But the place that I live in right now, I don't really think there's like a ways for me to actually have any like class or course about Japanese. It's not the most popular language here. People don't really learn that here. I feel like, at least according to my understanding, that is. So I kind of have to find a way to go to probably like another country and take a course, or yeah. And I really want to go to Japan, like for a short period of time, to learn something. Also, yeah, I feel like it's a good experience, but I don't think I will ever have the time to do that once after I finish my university. So I have to be really aware of the time. That's good determination. Well, I have ghost a lot of project and aims gold in the past, but now that I am in a better place than a lot like multiple years ago, I kind of want to pick some of them up and to try again and possibly do better. Well, I'm a very old grandma. If I don't do this right now, one day I will be all wrinkly and I will talk like this. I want to do something before that. Like, as long as I still have the ability to do so. I don't know, maybe depression will hit me like a truck the next day. But before that day comes, I can keep going for a little bit longer. Wait, subtracting so so man, the school or the course that I was looking, they provide like Japanese class, but I want to aim for, they provide like different difficulties or different levels of Japanese. And I was like, if I'm going to learn the katakana and hiragana, like the 50 letters, it's kinda a waste. If I go to that university and I aim for that summer class or like that summer school just to learn the very basics, so I want to like do the basic by myself so that I can learn like a little bit more advanced Japanese like vocabularies and also like grammars. If I can manage to travel and study in there, but that's a plan that I'm not even sure if I'm really able to pull that off, because before that I must make sure I am doing something with my mathematics, and also there's like money and budget that I have to save some money. And also like, what if the visa has problem? What if like the application or like document there's some problem? So, but even if I don't, even if I couldn't really go to Japan this year or something, I don't think it's a bad idea for me to practice and learn Japanese by myself more. like be more active with that. But I really wish I'm able to do that. That's such a stupid idea to talk about this on stream. But now, well, once it's on the internet, it's on the internet. You may see the fresh fashion. So this just how can I earn that? Wait, that's not. There's something that I can. But the best part and the worst part is, most of my friends, I'm pretty sure none of them is doing like mathematics majors. Or even better, they have graduated. I don't think they even remember this stuff. Don't think I can ask. Oh, well. There are so many different ways to express a number, which is really, really, really cursed. For me, at least. Try to remove the search from the. Oh, right. Now. That could also do. Oh, I learned this too many years ago. I remember this. Yeah, it's course. Yeah. What do you mean? Like third 2 is also 2 to the power of 1 2 or 2 to the power of 0.5. What? 3 can be 1 plus 1 plus 1, or 3 can be 2 plus 1, or 3 can be 1 plus 2. Okay. It's too flexible for my brain. I sound so stupid. Constants are 2. Oh my god, don't we? Okay. Ah. Okay. The dominator is no longer asserted. Wait, is dominator... Wait, no, it's not the... It's denominator. What even is that? Well, time to find the freaking Cambridge dictionary. Are they just trying to be academic, or are they just trying to sound fancy? Okay. Oh. And we have numerator, which is the thing. Wow, yay, English. Oh. You know, I have some Japanese learning games on my Steam library. Well, kind of want to use that. Denominators. Yeah. True. Because I'm dealing with like sorts and also like fractions. So yeah, that's a thing. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, it would be fun. I'm kind of just waiting for like when can I do it on stream, because I have already made a thumbnail for that. A kind of silly one. That I make 1 or 2. That would be so nice. Also, a really interesting or cursed but not very important fun fact. Fractions will have like numerator and we have like the denominator. So they have 2 parts in like a fraction thing, the math thing. Okay. We have that in Chinese as well. Yeah, we have translation. Crazy, right? But the funny thing is the denominator, like the bottom part of the fraction, is called... So direct translation is like the mother of the fraction or something like that, and the top part of the fraction is like the son. So Denominator is like the mother and numerator is like the son. So maybe they use that to try to tell you that usually the bottom part or like the denominator, it should be like the bigger number and the numerator should be like the smaller number, or else you could just put that into like a whole number on the side or something like that. Just read language. Okay, it's no longer stored. Wait, no. Oh, you do have a Chinese learning channel you follow that points some stuff like how overcomplicated some English terms are in relation to Chinese. Yeah, it is. Sometimes it's something that already exists, like in Chinese, we just like, oh, you call apple like this. Oh, we also have apple in here, but we call it like that. So it would be very different, like translation or like pronunciation wise. But there is also something that we don't really have, like back in the days. We have no idea what that was, or we don't have a word for that. Maybe we have those, we just don't have a word for that. But then when like the Western culture or like the English language, or even not even English language, or like also like the German language, and maybe a little bit is it Netherlands or no? Yeah. So foreign language, Western language, they comes to our land with their culture and also with their language, with their knowledge, their like discovery, invention, science, maps, all of that stuff. And we noticed, hey, this thing is very cool, but this thing we don't really have a name in Chinese. So how are we supposed to communicate with our people if we don't know what that called? And we will have some translation that's based on the pronunciation. So it will sound, so in the Chinese translation it will also sound like that, like original language. For example, it could be like English, or like it could be like German, and it could be like, what's the other? I'm just thinking if it's like Netherlands or that. Well, I have very bad geography knowledge. It's even worse than the Americans, so sorry if I didn't pronounce the name right. Your main language is not English, so you get confused sometimes too. Yeah, I guess this happens a lot. Well, English is the quote-unquote international language, or it's just the language that most people on the world learn as a second language. So even if we have different first language and they're neither of them English, we can still communicate with each other because we both learn English as our like second or third language. That's good, but that doesn't really mean that English is like the easiest language to translate or to learn. It just, for some reason, is the most popular language. and it just has been that way for so long that honestly just don't even bother to change that. Spanish is also very popular. Don't worry. Thank you. Okay. Okay, what was that? Another example. 2, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Rationalizing the. Okay, lovely. Not really, but also alright. So the denominator. I kept reading like denominator as dominator. It just it's E-N and O-M. It looks so alike. Or I may have pronounced it wrong. But well, it's math, it's not English. I don't think I will have to. Oh. Is it obvious yet? Yeah, I know. Oh, wait. Did I? Oops. I just noticed. Wait. I probably accidentally cover our friends. Our sister over there. Well. Well. Shoot. Sorry. Because I only have 2 monitors, and one of them is just OBS, and the main monitor, yeah, I use it for mathematics right now. I didn't watch my OBS all the time. Well, I do watch my chat, but my audio mixer is on the way of my previews, so go back to math. Well, well. It is what it is. Okay, denominator. Something. What are they trying to ask me to do? Okay, I'll just use as example question to do the thing. 2, 5, 10. Am I overthinking it, or am I not thinking enough? Oops. Okay, correct. When working with sorts and fractions, it's often easier to manipulate them if there are no sorts in the denominator. We therefore use the process called rationalizing the denominator to remove this. To rationalize the denominator of a fraction containing a sort, multiply the top and bottom of the fraction by the sort. Make sure that you simplify your answer. Start button. Okay. Almost. Dividing. Alright. Okay, more energy drink. Man, I'm so slow. Okay. Wait, what is this? More complicated example. Oh. Okay. Let me try that. So what? Okay. Now S. Okay. What? Oh, that thing. Oh. Isn't that just... Okay. Tiffany. What? Oh, okay. I know. Am I skipping too much? So... Right, that doesn't... Oh, your order's not to keep work flowing. Hey, good job! It's always good to take care of yourself. In an unfortunate calculation though, it will only arrive by midnight. Huh? Isn't that like... Okay, the last time you said is like 6 p.m. on your side. So it's like 12 hours apart from JST. Which means that it's only 9 or 8 for you. So midnight, man. I wish it could arrive like as soon as they can. 9 hours 30. Oh dear. And midnight is like 12 or past 12. That's not good. Minus. What? Why is this a... That doesn't... Okay. Alright. That is so... Maybe that will be... Okay. Oh, sorry, I need to end with like... But... That doesn't make any sense. Wow. 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 As the number. Like, ugh. I'm not even going to think about that. I think there's like, there must be some mistake. Okay. Summary and practice. Okay. Yeah, I finished that. What do you mean not started? I have finished my damn class. Sorry, excuse my language. Why are they not loading? Are they not? I have finished. Okay. How I love this system. Guess I'll just have to. Let me have another snack. Correct. Let me. Okay. How can I? Yeah, let me charge my phone a little bit. While I'm mindlessly clicking the cause for they not remember my progress the second time. Huh. the hell? Oh, I have assignment for that. Not yet started. Your work will be checked for plagiarism. How can I plagiarize when it's like mathematics? That isn't even... Oh, okay, fair. Oops. What? The attached table show... What? Okay. Guideline files. Okay. I guess I will just put this tab out and make it small and put this in here. Start typing your answer to the question here. A most what lowers? Do I look like a 3 years old dude? Total number of 5. Okay, I guess I will have to find my calculator. Sorry. Oh god, this is so bad. I might have lost my calculator. I don't remember where I put it. Well, I was so silly. I thought I've lost my calculator. Well, I just forgot where I put it. The calculator. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It's not allowed to do that. It's illegal. Okay, let me just. Okay, I hope the battery is still working. Wow, it's been so many years. Yay, it's still working. And I hope it is. Well, okay, but I will have to check if this calculator is allowed. And if this model is allowed for that examination. If it's not, then well. Oh, wait, how do? Okay. If okay. Then do the math. Okay. The headache is here, but okay. Okay, this thing. Optional supporting evidence. No, not doing that. Okay, interesting. Well, I'll just put this away. And Okay. Uh, 2, 4, 8, 4, 8.4 divided by 2. Let's double check that. Yep. Didn't even need a calculator for that. Okay, more chocolate. Ah. Wait, right now Sunday. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. This times your snack is still not here. Oh dear. Right now is 10 p.m. Oh. Oh. You might have to try like another different company delivery next time. Or you have to like buy it a little bit sooner. Just stack them inside your like storage box or like drawers, cupboard, or things like that. I hope you're not hungry. Okay, this is 700 plus 770. 770 plus 45, which is 805. Now is this? Yep, I got it wrong. Lovely. Wait. Is 700? Yeah. 9 times 5. Once. Ah, I got that. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, use a damn calculator. You bought stock just in case. But that's nice. At least there's like a backup plan. Don't stop yourself to job. Okay, 2 and 2 plus. Okay, minus 100. 110. 400. Okay. My neck. Is the current data of operation is soft. Alright. Easy busy. I need to work out. Alright. Posture check. Redeem. You see, I have a chair and I sit but that's about it. There's nothing for my neck. And okay. Like every stream, my neck, my back, they're like, well, 8 times 1.5 is like 8 plus 4, so 12. 12. 2, 7 plus 2. Easy peasy. Why do I have to provide the working out in my answer? Those are... well... okay, half of it. Nearest whole number. Whole number is... oh, right. Nearest thousand. 2, 5, 0, 2 decimal. Okay. Two significant figures. That's just 4.7. Huh. Really? suited to 4 to 8. What? Include your. Oh. Okay. That's an English problem for me, not a mathematical. 2. 3. 2. Okay, you should give your answer. I'm working in the box below or attach it as an image. Okay. Wait, isn't this a little bit of a jump? Okay, it's alright. I can deal with this. It's not. Okay, what is? Wait, no. 27. Uh, 27 equals to 3 times 9 equals to 3 times 3 times 3, which is 3. So how can I? What? What in the prime factor? Okay, so okay, I have to write something, I guess. 3 and 12, so 120, and 3 40, 2 20, and 5. What is prime factor? So what? 3 like this factor. Okay. Equals to 3 times 3 times 2 times 2 times 2 times 5, which is okay. Last freaking question. Okay. Buy 16 bottles of bubble mixture for a sticker size. Each bottle is exactly the same. You put more than one bottle mixture or sticker set in each set. What is the greatest number of bottles? Greatest number to make? What? Greatest number. So greatest number is the highest common factor. Highest common factor. So it's 16 and 24. Wait. Or is that the... Huh? Okay. Okay. So 16 equals to... 2, 3, 2, 4. So 2, 4, 8, 16. Yeah, 4. And 24 as 2. 12, which is 2 times 2 times 6, which is 2 times 2 times 2 times 3, which is 2, 3, 3. So I don't understand the question. I don't know what they are trying to do. String is can I like it's running exactly the same. So it's wait, no. Wait. Eh? Wait. Should. Are you trying to? So this is so what? Greatest common what? Oh, greatest common what? What even is this? What? Oh. Oh, that's not even the same thing. What? Okay. Are they the same thing? Okay, so they are the same. Oh, I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Okay, this is also free. Too. So okay, all right. Highest common factor as 2, 3 equals 2, 2, 2, so 2, 2, 4, 4, 2, 8. Skip the quote update now. What? I I don't need that. Oops, sorry. Okay. 1 unit is done. Now oh wait. The BRB is still here. Wow, just in freaking time. Aye. Okay. Okay, bathroom. BRB. B. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Hi, Tatai freaking mas. Wait. Okay. Ouch吧。はい、ただいま。Can I finish this one really quick? Okay, we're 29. 29 units in total. Okay. What do I do? Where is? What? Oh. Okay. I like raining. Nice. Okay, probably not. Okay. Math. Okay. This. You know what? I am going to grab some noodles that I left from my dinner or slash breakfast. I feel so hungry. Oh my. I think I still have some vegetables, carrots and broccoli left, and a little bit noodles. Oh my. Okay. Wait, where is? Hmm? Oh, I left my phone or oh, shoot. Oh, is your snack here? Okay, how about I can here with the okay, this is so I might have left my phone downstairs or I'm just getting a goldfish memory again. Where is it? Oh wait, no. It's just under my calculator. I am fucking okay. Okay. Things are fine. Phone's here. Keep going. Ah. Okay. Hmm. Oh. Eh? So variables and unknown. It doesn't really. I want to play games. Okay. Okay, Lucky. Sorry if I yell into the microphone. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, my face. My face was so pretty. Yeah, it's the. Yeah. The thing. What? Expression, equation, formula, identity. An expression is a set of algebraic terms combined together using plus, minus, times, and divide. Expressions do not have an equal sign. Okay. Equation is two expressions joined by an. Oh, okay. An equation is two expressions joined by an equal sign. For example, 2x plus 3 equals 7y is an equation. There are some special types of equation. A formula is an equation that tells you how to find out a specific value. For example, the formula of finding the area of triangle is area equals to length times weight. Okay. Identity is an equation that is true no matter what value are chosen. For example, y plus y equals to 2y is an identity. Okay. Okay. There's one day when I am done with all of this academic stuff. I am going to delete all of those from my iPad, from my computer, but hopefully not from my brain. Maybe, possibly. Depends if I like that subject or not. Wait, what is that again? Expression is... Okay. This is a formula. This is expression. Wait, no. This is identity. Doesn't really change. This is formula. E equals MC square. Oh my god, that's expression. That's identity, right? Okay. Expression, formula, identity, formula, yeah. Collecting night terms, what? Oh, that. Like terms are terms in algebraic expression which contains the same variables or unknowns. So okay. That's That's like the basic of the basic. Simperai, well, it's busy. Parrot. Yeah. Simple. Cancellation. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. 14% complete. Okay, hopefully I can finish this by within the stream. This is so silly. I'm so healthy and yet so unhealthy. I'm just thinking about how my sleeping schedule works, and but usually, last night before I went to bed, because I was so hungry, I find some food, and well, to be fair, I don't want to eat things that are like too oily or too fried, if that makes sense, because it will make me get sick easier. It will give me like a sore throat or something. I try not to. So guess what? Yesterday my snack is 1/3 of a cucumber, an apple, and a croissant, and that's it. And when I finished that, I was like, oh wow, I'm so healthy. That's such a copium thing to say when I sleep at like 6 or 7 a.m. in the morning, if I remember correctly. And I drink energy drink. quite frequently. Yeah, exactly. At least I slept for like more than 8 hours. It's like 12 actually. So it's, yeah, I try. Wait, method for expanding bracket. Bracket. Hmm. Okay. Brackets are often used in algebraic expression. They are used to group terms together to make an expression simpler to understand. Oh, okay. Multiply out or remove bracket. This is also called expanding brackets. Okay. Too much English. I am definitely not doing the second method. This is -8. Yeah. B. Yeah, this is. Oh dear. 6xp and 9xq. Yeah. Wait. It's about the English. It's about the terminology, like expanding and simplified. What the frick? I guess. Hmm. Is oh dear. And minus. Yeah, done that. Hmm. Uh. Oh, okay. I know that. That's like minus p plus q. That's minus 2pp minus 6q. Yeah. Oh, I don't need this version. Multiplying together expressions. Oh dear. Now this... Well... First outside, inside last. Oh wait, that's what I have been doing for the past, I don't know, 8 years. Oh. But I want to... I don't think I need that. Well, I'll just do the calculation. Okay. Wait. Now this is so... Okay. Maybe I have drank way too many energy drink. I feel like my heart is acting a little bit silly. Well, at least they're punting and they're not stopping. Or else it would be like really concerning if my heartbeat has stopped. But now they're just going a little bit faster than usual. Which, well, fair. I hope all those blood that they're pumping can just helpfully flow into my brain and help me to do the math. Okay. That happens to you when you're hungry sometimes. Really? Maybe I am a little bit hungry. The last time I ate before stream. So it's 5 hours before. Now this is so cursed. Like usually people they have like they have a diet where maybe they have their breakfast at 8 or 9, they have lunch at 12, and they have their dinner at like 6, 7, 8, some 9. But now, with my sleeping schedule and with my poor time management skills, I'm more like, okay, when is the last time I ate? Is this 5 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours, 12 hours? Should I eat? Or have I eat like for past 24 hours? Because sometimes I just forgot to eat at all, like the whole day. So, well, yeah, more bloodful, but not too much that could kill. At least, as far as I know. Yeah. And what's wrong with me? Okay, first I have 12x2, then we have this, then we have 15x, then we have 10, which is 12. Okay, so 23x plus 10. Oh my god. I remember that equation. That's the ax squared plus bx plus c. Hated that so much. Now, it's hard. It's fine. It's alright. It just I have to do more practice. And now I don't have to race with any other classmate, classmate. I don't have to chase. I'm just taking my time. Like back in the days, back in like secondary school or like high school, the schedules they are really, really tight. We have so many subjects, so many teachers, and everything is just like rushing. It's like, okay, now you have done this, now it's the next chapter, then it's the next unit, then it's the next thing, it's the next big thing. If you couldn't catch up, that's like, well, good luck. Good luck with examination, and good luck with like not failing. And I don't think it's something that the teacher can control, because they have a curriculum which they has to follow, and they have to make sure, okay, before September we have to finish this and that, and we also have to do the activity with the student, and we also have to do this project and that report. So everyone has their own struggle. It's really like a systematic problem in the whole like educational system. It just, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Mm. No. I'm just thinking, like back in the days, I used to have some teachers that I really, really, really hate. But then now many years has passed. When I look back, I kind of just realized, like, a lot of times those teachers, they don't really have a choice either. They are also under a different type of pressure. And sometimes, even if they notice there's like some problem within the policy or some problem within the curriculum or like the whole system in general, it's not like that they really have the powers to change everything. Because they have to do a lot of the teachers, they are not in the management level, or they're not part of the management team of the school. And even if you're like a manager or like something like that with some little power, you still have to listen to like the headmaster, and the headmaster kind of have to listen to like all those, well, quote unquote, important people from like the education or what education department or something like that. They have to listen to the government. They have to do this, they have to do that. So, I feel like unless there are teachers that they really, really go out of their ways to be really, really difficult in terms of their just being a jerk, which also happens. One of the reasons I feel like one of the reason why is probably teacher, they don't really hold much power to against the system or someone that is more superior than them career wise, like the management team and also like headmaster stuff like that. But they do hold a great power compared to student. So, and powers sometimes just make people a little bit eh. And sometimes they may forget. Student like study or like school or like grade is not really the only thing that student have to struggle with. Sometimes it also includes a lot of things, especially like student, they're like still growing, they're still developing, which means teenagers, adolescents, funny brain chemicals and funny body change, or their body is growing, they are not used to the transition about a lot of things. It could be like from nursery to primary school, they're not used to that. It could be like, the girls, they have their period comes, and maybe the boys also have some funny hormones which they're not very used to it. And a lot of times like there's like peer pressure. Sometimes it's like argument within their family. There's like a lot of stuff. It's like, yeah, just like I said, there are always pressure. Teacher has their pressure, student also have theirs, parents have theirs. Even if you're saying like headmasters, sometimes they also have theirs. Whether if people can relate to it or not, whether if it's like valid or not, they exist. They are just there. It's like, yeah, I guess. But still, I feel like people should have like a more realistic how do I call it? No, it's not requirement. It's thinking. While thinking, I must do math. Yes, expectation. I feel like the expectations towards like student or like teacher, maybe they should be more realistic. I feel like at least in my place, a lot of times, people expect teachers to be like really polite and classy. If you're like female or like a woman and you teach, they expect you to. It's best to not wear like skirt or like dress. It's better to wear pants. It's better to wear. It's just better to cover your body. You should not dye your hair. You should not have tattoos. There's like a lot of this like unspoken rules about that. Same goes for the students. Yeah, no hair dyeing. Your my kami. What's the English? Oh, your bands. Your band should not be too long. You should not style your hair way too much. A lot of stuff like that. But I feel like, isn't it more important to like rather if you dye your hair? Well, I guess on the student side, it's reasonable to ask them to not dress like sassy and exposed because well they are children, they are minors, so yeah, not the best idea. Even though horny teenagers are always horny teenagers, they do stuff, they wear stuff. It just, yeah, that's just not a good idea whatsoever. I don't think teachers should have to like what, cover their whole body from head to toes, as long as they're like being respectful and they're not showing like inappropriate body parts, then it should be fine as well. But I feel like it's more important to have an expectation or asking the teacher to be respectful, as in the way they teach, the way they speak. I don't know what I'm heading with this actually. I just suddenly remember something that happened. For example, like possibly like primary school or secondary school, I'm not sure. But there is one time, so I used to have a classmate. She is like, I guess she just hit adolescence a little bit sooner than the rest of us. So she is more eager to show that she is more mature, but by doing that, she is like really interested in like romantic relationship or like sexual stuff, even though she is like really young, which is like really inappropriate. But she wants some way to express herself. Now, back in the days, I used to really dislike her because her values is the opposite of mine in a lot of ways. And she always bragged about, oh, I get this boyfriend, I kiss them, I hold their hands, we do stuff and stuff. I was like, wait, you just know this guy from somewhere else, and it's only been like a week or something, and you're like a child just like me. It really isn't something that you should do. So there is like a lot of things that is like in the back of my head, and it's kind of also have those like, okay, so I'm a girl, so I have this expectation. I hope that classmates or like people that have the same gender or same sex as me can be like this or be like that. It's just human stuff, or like teenagers being stupid. La, yeah, it's like that. But I still remember we have like a teacher during she what did she do? What did she said? She is like probably shaming that one classmate. She is for lack of a better term, shaming her because that student, that girl is really open about like wanting to have a boyfriend or wanting to do something with her boyfriend, and kind of just like jungling around the boys and making things a little bit messy. Which, again, I really didn't like that. But that doesn't give me any right to judge her. And it also didn't give the teacher the right to shaming her for thinking about it or doing it. Again, teacher is supposed to be here to guide a student. So we all know that being sexually active at such an early age is such a bad idea. I'm saying we're at primary school. We're like 11, 12. It's way too early. There's just no way this is appropriate. It's not even legal or illegal. It's just no. It's just a no. But as a teacher, I wish that teacher could have just started a conversation with that girl and being honest about how this is how this can do damage to her body, or like how she could be like being groomed or stuff like that, instead of like publicly just laughing at her and pointing at her in front of all of the classmates. It just is not the right approach about stuff like that. Like, the more you shame her, the more likely she's going to be rebellious and goes all like, okay, wow, now you call me as S word, then I'm going to be an S word. It's not helping. It's just not. I am so ashamed that I used to laugh at that as well. Like, when the teacher was like laughing at her, shaming at her, I was also laughing. But now that I look back, I am ashamed of myself. This is like, no, just no. You have also seen that kind of shaming happen. Yeah, I guess it's very common, unfortunately. And well, that teacher, she is also human, and human all have bias and preference. So, well, I also have mine. It just, I don't think that's the most professional thing to do. And also from teacher was supposed to be the example to the student. Yeah, she's supposed to be a role model. Like, even though it's just primary school, but just well, another part I was laughing is that girl, that one student that got shaming, she bullied me quite a bit. So I guess I got a kick from the feeling of getting some kind of revenge, but it's still not the right thing to do. I would rather laughing at her when she's like step on a Lego or something. Still not the best thing to do, but like, I think that's slightly better than laughing at her when the teacher is shaming her for having a immature brain. Like, back in the day, I didn't really understand. And now that I think about it, the teacher is like at least like for like in her 30s or like even 40s or even older. Her brain is fully developed, but us as the student when we're like 11, it's not even we're 16, it's 11. Our brain is like really, really tiny. Sure, we can be witty, but it's not fully developed. So, no. You know, I never really keep in touch with like classmates if we didn't really become friends, or when we changed like environment, when stuff happened. Like, back in the days, I don't really have a cell phone or something like that, so there's literally I don't really have a way, or I don't really have the consciousness to keep in mind that I want to keep in touch with them. So a lot of friendships, like, they just fade away. So what I'm trying to say is I haven't kept in touch with most of my, yeah, probably all of my like friends or classmates from like primary school. No. So I don't know what they're doing with their life right now. I have no idea about that. But you know, despite everything, despite that mother freaked, very horny, very widowed, but also just a child, I hope that one classmate, whenever she is right now, I hope she is doing fine with her life. I think I think I was just silly and dumb when I was a child, and so is her. Like, yeah, she didn't really done anything that is like way too terrible. It's more like she had some questionable choice with her life. Wait, I suddenly just got that re- realiz- wait, realization where like, wait, shoot, am I allowed to share their story? The well, the point isn't really who the main character in the story was. And yeah, obviously I won't say any names. Yeah, I won't say any much detail. I never want to like accidentally like drag anyone into some kind of like dramas or programs. So I was like, hey, no, not exactly my story to tell. I should be more careful in the future. But I kind of need an example where I feel like, you know what? I understand the teacher's feeling and intention because I didn't really like that classmate as well. But nonetheless, she is still the teacher. This is still wrong. No name, so it must be fine. Yeah, and like, let's be honest, it's not like that I have like a great number of people here listening anyway. So, well, if it's just for me, number isn't really like my first priority, not something that I care that much. It's more about if I could have like some conversation, if I can yap a little bit, if I can have fun. But then if I mention about certain like topics, certain like some story, then I would kind of think, wait, no, is this something that I am allowed to say in front of like this certain number of audience? So, but I guess that's like a problem that I don't really have to worry about too much right now. But I feel like it's good to always remind myself and have some mm, what do you call it? Consciousness. Yes. It's more like people will be like, "Oh, I don't mind. I can just share my personal information because there's like no one here or like there's like a few people here." But yeah, I tend to not do that. So I'm just trying to be careful as I can, be mindful as I can when I do stuff like this, like streaming and stuff. Yet, I don't know. Um, it's nice to have people in here. So I like talking with people and stuff. I like talking about the games, the story that I enjoy. I like to share like some of my takes, even though well, when you're like a internet persona or like an online jester, there's like certain thing you're better just stay quiet or leave it in a more private conversation. Not every take is appropriate to say out loud or like appropriate to share with every single one publicly. So where's the line, really? Wait. So I guess what I was trying to say is I enjoy every single viewers or audience that I get, no matter if they're speaking or not, if they're active or not. It's nice. It shows that people cares, even just a little bit. Well, so it would be really nice if I can receive a little bit more care or love. Who am I kidding? I'm streaming. Of course, of course, I would want that. Like every streamer wants some love or some care or like some social interaction. That's why they stream. We want to connect with others, connect with the world to an extent. And this is like one of the ways that we do it. I'm just jumping from topic to topic, where I'm like mathing. 5, 3, sure. Minus 15 plus 10, which is thank you for all your heart. They're so cute. They're so cute. I can't wait to have the opportunity to make my own emotes. Oh, it would be so fun. But then I have to get better with drawing. Speaking of which, I drew my profile picture of myself, so yay! I'm proud of that. Well, I draw it with tutorials, so I draw it with some guidance. But I kind of learned a lot from that, and I feel like it could be used into like making corporate emotes. But I have to pay more attention with the coloring. And the line, they should be clear. Yeah. Soon. I hope so. I'm not sure. It's more like there are so many things going on in life. So I wish I could have like more energy or time to focus on streaming. Which is like a couple of streams before, I was talking about wanting to make some clips and some shots. Well, I'm going to make that myself, obviously, but if I have the time to make clips and shots, do I have the time to stream? And if I have the time to stream, do I have the time to draw stuff for my channel? It's more like, do I do this or do I do that? So it's like a lot of balancing to do. So, well, this makes me kind of motivated to be more active when it comes to like study and yeah, the academic life, quote unquote. Because well, if I'm too behind of the progress, then if I can't take care of my grade, I can't take care of my stream. So I better to take more extra time so that I don't need to have too many like extension and stuff. So when I finish my assignment, I have like more time to like take care of my channel. Man, math. Okay, and the next question. Oh shit. Well, didn't really see that coming. Wait, isn't that a where? Right, I remember this is like some. I remember there's an equation for that, but I don't remember how it goes. And it was like, so it was like something that I learned when I was like 12 or like 13 or something like that. I should remember this. Small steps for success. Yay! I guess. Rather than success, it's more like I want a happy and comfy place. I want a little community or stuff like that. But in that case, I guess that's the successful, like the definition of success to me. Sometimes I just want to be silly online, crack some silly jokes, or like just being an emo for whatever reason, and nerding about stuff that I like. Yeah, your say is still success. Yeah. I think that is like so much more important than numbers. Well, I know there's like a lot of streamers they do this for a living. So in that case, number is even more important for them because they have to pay rent. That is valid. Nobody could solely live on just air and sun. We have to eat, we have expenses, we have bills, we have rent, we have responsibility to take care of. Sometimes we have to like take care of our own family. So yeah, but I kind of, at least for me, I want to make sure that I have like more than one plan, more than one thing going on. So I feel like I would probably like, or more like definitely like finish my study, get a job in a related, hopefully related like industry or field, so I can pay my bills, doing things that I like and doing another things that I really like. That would be like the perfect situation for me. But I know before that day comes, I will have to work for that. That's why I have to go math and essay and reading and study and stream. Well, the A plus B rank is. I remember something that's. Oh. What is that? The problem is. I remember that something. Shit. Okay, I'm asking Google. Frick it. Man. What kind of Asians am I? If I'm so bad with math. Oh shoot. SA plus 2AB plus B. I remember. I was just keep thinking about another equation which is like A A squared plus something something else plus C, but like there's no C in this equation. It doesn't make sense. Okay, so let's do this again. So this plus, wait, this is 2. We take too many space. Do this again. Okay, slow and steady, slow and steady. Ah. Works for free wine. The power of 2. I want to eat like infinite unlimited chocolate. That's so silly. Then that's like plus 2 is green wine plus green wine. Square. It just to the power of 2. Like it always feels it is named as square. But for some reason, for example, if it's like 2 square or like 8 square, something square, when I just saw the numbers without like reading it as like English, when I read it as like Chinese, or when I read it as just numbers, for some reason it always feels like this more of a circle to me than a square. But that doesn't make any sense at all. But I just have that feeling, which doesn't really. It, there are no intelligence in those 5. Maybe that's the reason why I'm so bad with math. I'm still thinking about like when I was like ranting a little bit with my family. Let's say like I really don't like mathematics. Like, what is this? I can't deal with this. And what they said? What did they say to me? They said like, "You're an Asian. You should be good at math. Just unlock your inner Asian power." And I was like, what? What? What in the Asian power? Yeah. Be a ninja. Be a ninja. And just use your chopstick as weapon. That's so silly. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I mean, you have to be, in order to acquire like mathematic Asian power, you have to be an Asian that is born in other country, which is not within Asia. For example, like America, or like Australia, Canada. But that's like, don't take this seriously. Oh, sorry. Don't take this seriously. I am just saying things. Okay, now this is like 2 to 3, so 4, 3, 12, x1 plus 9, 1. Okay. This should be. You're okay, don't worry. Thank you. Well, it's just in me that I get worried and scared, and yeah. I probably say things like this like every single stream. Man. It's okay. I don't need the math solution. I know how this works. I know the thing. Just let me get to the next part and suffer with other things, other math. Okay. The highest common factor of algebraic terms. What? Huh? Oh, okay. Why did that even need to be? Wait, that's not. That's not what? The highest common factor. 3. Do you have to use like equation or like algebra for that? Do you even? Okay. Just use your brain. It's there. It's the math cells. They're there. They just always worse for me. But sometimes they are there. It's just in rare occasion that they work. Math noise. No, are you also like a math like cells? That would be so scary. The highest common factor of just just yeah. Why would that be a 4x? What am I? 2 years old? Okay, the highest. Okay, there must be a 5, and there must be a p. Okay, 5pq squared. Yeah. Like, what am I? Factorizing expression. Oh, yeah, another thing that I struggled when I was like younger. Oh. Now this unit is like 24% complete. Things are looking alright. Yeah, no, I'm not going to spoil myself. I'm not going to make myself all anxious. Okay, factorizing. Oh, okay. So factorizing is like putting down bad into the brain cap. Okay, that's how it works. Oh. Is that blanket or blanket? What even? What even? No, I'll just draw the symbol. Wait, no, it's ow. It's not ow. Wait. Okay, now this is map. Now factorizing. No, I didn't. I didn't spell that wrong. It's just a different English that are not American English. Hey. Oh dear. Okay, factorizing. Okay. Man, I'm thinking doing the math that I learned so many years ago. If it's like the reason why I keep thinking about like my school days in this stream, or like possibly also like the last stream as well. It just brings back memories, for better or for worse. It happens. Oh. Oh. So this is like okay. Good for them using the same terms or the same equation as the example. That's like way more easy for people to understand or to digest. Well, okay. No, that's like 3x plus 3 1 equals to like 3. Come on, bring, come on, work, load. Okay, 3 times bracket x plus y, which is going backwards. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. Okay, keep going. Wait, how do I explain this to the future me, which is probably going to forget all about this because of my brilliant low intelligence or goldfish memory. So expanding is like take the brackets out. So there's no brackets. Like factorizing expression is like the opposite. So it's putting it inside the blanket. Man, can you imagine? Despite having an absolutely horrifying low grade in mathematics, I used to teach my classmate math because they have an even worse understanding than me. So it's like blind people leading another blind people. But well, to be fair, I feel like I've done acceptable alright job despite having such a terrible grade. Like it just Or it's just a coincidence that the thing that classmate is struggling with is something that I understand, or like something that I don't really have a problem with compared to all the other units or all the other like math thingy. I'm able to like explain it to her in 3 years old terms. Until the okay, keep going. Wait, I should probably use teamwork. Everyone has their strengths. Exactly. Well, I don't really do that because I'm kind of passive a lot of times when it comes to stuff like that. But like the few times that I'm studying with my friends, it's actually quite nice. Well, as long as we can focus and really do our thing, it will be very nice. And it kind of just keep you there, keep you on the ground, keep going instead of like getting distracted by other things. I get distracted quite easily if I'm not like fully locked in. I feel like I have like two situations: fully locked in where I completely forget like how other things is going to the point where I forget to sleep or to eat, to drink, and I just lock in, or I just keep getting distracted. I don't know, it's just my brain. Sometimes it could be like that. Well, and sometimes having someone studying with you feels less lonely a lot of times. But well, at the same time, it's always like I only really have the courage to invite like friends or classmates to study together if I can make sure that I won't bother them too much with questions. If I can make sure that everything is under my control, then I will do it. But other than that, I kind of just do my own thing. Like, despite constantly making fun of my own intelligence, saying that I'm stupid, I'm actually really scared that I might ask some stupid question where my classmate will feel like, wow, how come you do not understand this simple thing? And I just don't ask question, which is like not the best idea when you want to learn something. It's stupid. I guess it's just like it's just me factorizing. Alright. Relatable though. Man. Socializing is hard. We all have the moment where we are really like worried about how others think of us, how we're perceived by our peers. Yeah. I guess back in the days, my grade was terrible enough, and I don't really want people to think that I'm incompetent too much. Even though a lot of times I should have just gathered the courage and asked them, hey, how do you solve this question? Can you teach me, or stuff like that. But then back in the days, people were really, really competitive. And I just know as a fact there's like lots of people, they just wish you fail at class so that they can make sure they can do better than you and they can get a better grade. It was sometimes school can be toxic. Sometimes. Okay, math. Well, just children and teenagers being children and teenagers. Oh. Okay, math and math and math. Wait, no, now I'm doing... Okay, let's do this. Okay, this is... Six hours. Man, I'm yapping way too much. Oh dear. Okay, this is... Wait. Wait, no, this is not something I could work with a calculator. Come on. It's free. X. SY. 2 and all left is 3 x plus 2 y. Can I? 6 hours go by fast. You know, people say that time flies when you're having fun. Well, I'm having fun with streaming. Mathematics, not so much. Very bad. I guess another thing is that, well, I just keep talking and yapping non-stop, and that's completely on me. Okay. 4xy plus 6xy squared. Well, 2xy, 2x plus 3y, 2 plus 3 plus, okay, 4x cubed y plus 6x squared y. I'm going insane. Okay, 2x squared y, so 2x plus 3. Okay, 2x plus 3. This is this one. So for the last one, I could just go by English. As the last one, I don't really have to do the calculation, but well, it's good. It's good to use my brain more often, I think. So 3xy, 3x plus 2. Yep. The last one. There we freaking go. Oh, it's last one already? Not really. It's just like the activity of the certain chapter. I still have a lot going on. I'm just going to keep doing this by the time that I'm too sleepy to function. So how long will this stream going? Good question. I have no idea. Well, it could be longer than yesterday because, well, yesterday I spent the whole day streaming, and the daytime I went to library. But today I just passed out until it's like 6, 7, 8 p.m. something. So I have plenty of sleep and I have my energy drink. So I probably could go a little bit like longer. But I wish I could finish this whole unit before I get sleepy. If that could goes well, then I guess I could earn myself like a light little break or something. I'm just thinking, should I do another like working stream tomorrow, or should I just play a game? I'm just thinking about, hey, by the amount of me like working by the hours, I could have a rest, but at the same time my progress is a little bit behind, so sometimes resting the brain is useful too. Yeah, so that's why like yesterday, before I went fully to sleep, I kind of just scrolling my phone, like daydreaming, or I just a little bit, just not using my brain, and I mindlessly consuming some content, which is called YouTube Shorts and like Instagram Reels. Those are like, you will just turn off your brain. Man. Okay, multi-buying outdoor fashion. Okay. Now this is... Wait, do I... Oh, okay. Oh, let me clear my notes with all those like calculation, process. No, progress, progress. Yeah, progress. Ugh, such a silly language. Well, man, maybe I should like grab myself some vitamin C or like some supplement. A B times C D A B C D A B C D E F G H I J K M N O P. Well, if it's like multiply or multiplication? What? Well, yeah, easy peasy. Okay, this is something that I know by my heart. Simplify this. Okay. Well, it's worth to write a little. Just a little. As an example or something. Equals. Wait, why am I writing the number in this way? Okay. I want to play game. I want to play games. I want to play my Switch. I want to play Animal Crossing. Okay. Keep going, keep going. So, cross that one out. And we got X. Yeah, just X. No numbers, no nothing, just X. Just Twitter. Only Twitter. Just Twitter. And I was thinking, just Monica, just Monica, just Monica, just Monica, just Monica, just Monica. Funny enough, Doki Literature Club is like my first, like the first fiction novel that I've ever tried. It's such a good game as well. And the second one is Utopia. What is my problem? What is that instant jump? What even is that? Why is Utopia? But well, to be fair, they have good story. Hi, so Monica. Well, actually, I like Monica quite a lot or quite a bit. But the thing is, I don't really like how she deals with her friends that existing in her same dimension. I don't really like that. Actually, I like all four characters from like Doki Literature Club. Well, my favorite is Sayori. Then I couldn't really have a least favorite. I like them in different ways, I guess. That sounds so silly. I find Sayori the most relatable, so I like her a lot, and I really like the childhood friend trope. I like that. Natsuki, I really like Natsuki the way that like she is under Monica's influences. She is also under like a lot of stress with her. I guess with such a long time, it's no longer a spoiler, but she has a very abusive family. Her father is quite terrible to her, and she never really mentioned her mother. So, yeah. But even under those circumstances, she tried her very best to protect all of her friends, which is Yuri, even though she had some argument with Yuri, even though, well, this is a romance fiction novel, so basically all of the girls, they have some sort of like feelings, often like romantic feelings towards like the main character, which is us, the player. Well, both Yuri and Natsuki have that plot where they fight over the protagonist, like the main character. But despite that, yeah, they are jealous of like each other and stuff. They fight. You have some like cat fighting or like whatnot. Like, but despite all of that, Natsuki tried her very best to protect Yuri from Monica and trying to reach out to the main character, not because she is trying to get down with us or like do anything, just because she is really, really concerned about Yuri and Yuri's well-being in general. I like her a lot for that. And hey, she can make cupcakes. Who doesn't like a girl who is like with their bakery skills and anything? That's like such an adorable like gatmoe. And also she like anime. Yay. Yay, cupcakes. Those are tasty. And Nazuki is like that kind of character. There's like a lot of bark, but no bite. Even if she really bites you, it would be like a really soft, really small bite because she is. I feel like she's like a really, really gentle person in her heart. It's just she is really, really full of like spike. She has to be defensive to protect herself because maybe there's like a little bit of school bullying going on because she is into manga and anime and stuff, which is like probably not the most popular things among like, teenagers at that time. Or in a lot of like fictional school setting, it's like that. And for Yuri, now this might be an insane take, but I feel like I don't really have much problem when Yuri is being obsessive. The problem that I have is she cannot really control her freak, which is like under the influence of Monica. But hey, she's just into like blood and knife. But other than that, she's like also really sweet. I like the way that she write. And I like me a little bit like edgy humor. And she likes like ghost story. I'm also into that. And I guess I just find her really adorable. I cannot explain why. I just think, hey, she has like long hair, purple hair. She's not really, really quiet. Just adorable, just adorable. I feel like the thing is, I'm usually more. I think more about like personality, but like from the main story, Yuri's personality didn't really have that much place for her to shine for me. So I feel like it would be have to wait for like the Doki Doki Plus where they have a lot of like side story which I really really want to like if it is possible stream it or I buy first. I don't think I have them in my Steam library, but they are definitely in my wish list. And well, I kind of enjoy their friendship a lot, and also I am so sorry, but it's hard for me to not ship Yuri with Natsuki. I just hey, purple and pink, they goes well together, and yay! That's just me being silly. And Monica, I don't really feel like I have to say anything about Monica. It just there are game theories, videos. There's like essays after essays about analyzing her character to the point where like, do I really need to say much? And to be honest, like she is probably like the most popular characters among the whole series. I feel like this is a way that hits very similar from what was her name, that explosion or like bomb demon in like Chainsaw Man. That girl is that what is the okay, let me think. Chainsaw Man, is this Iris or no? Iris out is the theme song. The name is Race. Oh, it's Race in English. So a lot of people they think Raisa is very very waifu or wifey coded. Is that a little bit different from is this called the other girl? The Makima. Yeah, like most of the characters or most of the other people, when they're trying to act a little bit like romantic towards like Denji, they're after the chainsaw demon or like chainsaw man, rather than Denji himself as human. But Risa is at least during like part 1, she's like the only girl that is actually like she wants Denji as Denji, even though she has her mission stuff, spoiler stuff. Well, the movie just out, but from manga readers, it's like ages ago. Well, it's like that. In the same sense, Monica, she is after the player, but not the player inside the game. She is after the player that is sitting in front of the computer, us. And the way that she break like the fourth wall and everything, I guess it's just we want to be loved not as the thing that we can provide, or not as our roles in maybe in the society, maybe in some situations. People want to be loved as their bare true self. And Monica, she just feel that emptiness in people's heart. So people were really crazy about her back then. Also similar to that one girl from Yumemi and her, and also Misai Mika. Is it called Mika? Like the blue hair girl, like the evil. Mika is Mita. The evil Mita. They are after the player as they are, not as the username. They're not after username. They're not after the status. They're just after you. But well, to be fair, Mita is a little bit different. A different situation, where she is also dealing with other players, which I don't really like about that. For me, it's like, what? You're cheating in front of me. When you have me, you are trying to get other players into like cottage or something. That's simply like unforgivable to me. Well, I say this like many times. Like, loyalty is like it always should be like the first and top priority of a relationship. Also, like the very baseline. The moment you cheat, you are gone. I'm so sorry. You are gone. I am not going to do any poly something relationship. No. You can do what you want, but I'm just not going to do that myself. And speaking of which, the chapters that I am reading, the math thingy, is called what? Polynomial. Polynomial. Polynomials. A polynomial is a function that contains constants, variables, and non-negative powers combined using addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. I was like, oh man, I was just talking about I'm not an open relationship, open-minded person. In that sense, they're like, hey, mathematics, you have polys. Okay, enough whining. Okay, what do I do? Oh my god. The most common polynomial is that you receive a result in one variable, such as the qubit function f bracket 6. Oh my god, I hated that. Math has more the polygon. Maybe that's why I'm bad at math. Maybe that's the reason why. That's just okay. How am I going to deal with that? Like how? Okay. Okay. Reading, a lot of reading. When you have a polynomial in one variable, the s degree is the highest power of the variable. For example, the function x of x equals. I did not understand at all. Thanks. Notice that we. Okay. So. Oh. Okay. I have to finish this either way. So yay. 38%. Okay, I should speed myself up a little bit. I'm very curious. Through the doki literature story, we see how Monica will behave when she has the president power. And we see how Sayori will behave. Now, how would Yuri and Natsuki do in the same situation? That is something that I'm really, really curious. But the literature cup is a fiction novel that gives you the illusions of choice and freedom. It has the very singular plotline where with arguably two endings. Basically one endings, but like with or without Easter egg, it's more like that. The plot they are the same, but I'm very curious if there's any possibility that they have like more than one ending. But then if they do like the multi-ending route, it will be so much richer for the storytelling, because the point that they have like only one ending is that no matter how you choose, you will end up with Monica, because just Monica. They have to like empathize with that element in the story where you can only choose Monica at the end. And well, it's actually the real main character in the whole game is not really the player, it's Monica, like from the way the story goes. So if there's like multi endings or there is like way too many choice, then it kind of defeats its purpose a lot. But hey, we have like Doki Literature Plus. But then the Doki Literature Plus, they focus on like the more, at least from my understanding, they focus on more of the heartwarming, the growth of the characters when they are like in a like relatively safe environment. So it just kind of takes away the shock value. It's just wholesome, very wholesome. I kind of, don't get me wrong, I really like that. But also, a part of me kind of wish that they can go all creepy or scary again. But, well, maybe Maybe I just didn't know anything because I didn't I don't have the game. You feel on the five things about like the plus of it. Yeah, it's more like, yeah, I like the Star Wars thing, but like I very like Doki Doki literature, like the original version, is like how it is kinda a little bit, just like a little bit horror, psychological horror in it. I like that, but the fight, it has changed. Well, I still like the wholesome story. I like the fluff, but I also miss the end. I miss the creepy stuff. But wow, I know there are news or like there are incidents where people feel really people were affected really about like mentally after they finished the original Doki Doki Literature Plus, like due to some like mental health conditions. So sometimes I wonder if this is like the reason that they choose to go with like a much more wholesome vibe for the like Doki Doki Literature Plus. I think there's like a part to do with it. If that's the case, then I can't really bring them for like decide to do that. Man, it's fictional. It's not meant to be taken way too seriously. It's supposed to make you think, get you like entertain, but it's not supposed to be here to drag you down too much. Although fictional media, they are very much capable of making me depressed for like probably 3 days. Like Oyasumi Puppu Pun Pun, or no, that, and also the original scene of uh oh, oh, wait, I forgot the name, the octopus thingy. But yeah, we feel attached, but at the end of the day, they're fiction. It just kind of reminds me of a quote or like a saying on Twitter. I saw a screenshot of someone tweeting saying the problem of like Twitter, or more like internet in general, is that people treat fictional characters as real people, real person way too much, and they treat a real person as fictional character way too much. I feel like this is so true, and it can just apply on so many things. Like it's quite a issue to ourselves, to the people themselves, and also to other people, to the whole community in general. It's never a good thing. The change values of real. Kinda. I feel like the truth is people can get fully attached to a fictional character and a fictional story, but it's not as easy for people to fully attach to a real person. A well-written character, okay, people will get easily attached to a well-written fictional character, and because it's fictional, if there's like any wanderings in the character, if there's like any flaws, people will be like, well, I'm not affected by it. Real people are not affected by it, so I can also love their downside as well. Even if, well, for example, if they're murders, they murder fictional character, so you wouldn't really feel the guilt of it. An example, I was thinking about like Akechi from Persona 5. People can go like, oh, I like this character because, well, I can relate to his struggle, or like I like the character growth, and like, oh, he's handsome, or like, oh, yeah, yay, BL, and stuff. Like a lot of elements to make this character likable. Also, dislikable. Well, personally, I like it, but yeah, I do know a lot of people don't really like him, which is reasonable. But at the same time, he is like a murderer in the story. He is like the antagonist for the great part of the series. Well, for people that like him, they don't like him for the murders, mostly. They like him for other things, but because he is a fictional character, the people that he murdered is also like fictional characters, so people that like him don't really have the problem. They can acknowledge that, hey, murder is wrong, like things he do is terribly wrong, but I can still enjoy this character because he is a character. It's like that. And with real people, there's like a lot of aspects that we cannot fully understand, or we just don't really know. Like, a content creator that you really like, what you see is only from the screen. What you see is only from the thing that they put out on the internet. You don't really know how they behave in private situation in real life. How do they speak with like the waiters? How do they interact with their families? Because they're very attached to them. But for fictional character, you can know all the things about it, like as much the character is as much as their creator choose to put it out there. You know how they die, how they live, how they think. You know everything about them, so it feels a lot safer to just attach to them. And it also feels a little bit more easy to defend them in some way, because you just couldn't really you see their thoughts, but you couldn't really actually hate on it too much. And you like see their good more than their bad. But for real people, people will get defensive. It's like, there's no way I can know everything about you. So, okay, I know you have done good stuff, but I cannot be sure how many terrible stuff you have done. So I would just assume the absolute worst. And when they assume the absolute worst, it's kind of easy for them to hate on people. It's like there's no There's no way we can be absolutely sure about a real people or like a real person's intention or how they think if they don't really express it. There's no way to clearly tell, but a character's that intention is always written on the screen. You can just use a little bit like reading comprehension and you can just get all the characters. Nearer people is always on defensive stand. Yeah, and I think this is like the exact same reason why nowadays people are really scared of date. Like some people, they are really scared of dating, and they just choose to get attached or fall in love with like fictional character because it feels safer. The worst a fictional character can do is make you cry. Maybe because they died, or maybe because well they done something you don't really like. Maybe because the writing has gone well bad, or because they pull a Jujutsu Kaisen where the whole story has well getting off the track quite a lot. But the worst a real person can do to you, well, there could be a lot, but I don't think this can justify when people attack a real person or real people based on their takes on fictional character. Is just no. Because fictional characters are fictional, they don't have rights, they are not human. Therefore, they don't have human rights. You can do whatever you want with a fictional character. Sure, there will be people who agree or disagree with you. Yeah. But it's completely different when it comes to like a real person. That's why I don't really like it when I see people on the internet. Sometimes they will attack artists or like content creators or just like a random person for like doing things that is not the best thing to do in their eyes. Like, oh, you drew this character in a way that I don't think is canon, or like, oh, you have a little bit of like creative liberty, which is, hey, I know you really like the character, you really love the series, but this is not the best way for you to express your love. And even though, yeah, it's understandable that you might feel defensive, or you might worry that there might be like bad intention behind behind the art or like behind the artist, but still, it's just a possibility, or like speculation. They are never ever equals to the absolute truth. And even if it's true, did those people that you did not like really break any laws, or did they go out of their ways to do things to others, or they're just staying in their place, their own personal space, to just having their preference or like opinion? So yeah, man, just the lesson of this is probably have some decency that a human should have towards other human. Also, mutual respect. And also, maybe it's not the best idea to allow teenagers to have like unlimited, unrestricted internet access without any guidance. This is... oh great, the fatter for no. Fatter stuff. Okay. I can do this. Okay. Man. What is... Okay. A factor of... Huh? Oh no, isn't this something that I learned in my high school? I was still dealing with... What is this? Priority of learning. Okay. It's alright. It's like under the same category, so I should be able to understand this, even though it's like high school stuff. Wait, I did finish high school? No. What's that? Panic. A little bit. No panic, actually. Well, a little bit. The thing is, I remember the first time I learned this, I absolutely slayed it. I am doing just fine. But, well, for a lot of reasons, my memory got a little bit... my memory were not working as to the point where my brain is actively trying to prevent me from thinking, because, well, stuff happened which caused me didn't really able to solve this problem anymore during the actual examination, like the super duper important like public examination. I forgot how to do this, but I used to know how to do this, but my brain refused to cooperate. Human brain is such a complicated and cursed thing a lot of times. Well, this is this, that's that. Oh, this is this, that's, and that's. Oh, I remember that series from Project Moon. Man, I love their story so much. It just, for some reason, I could never remember the name of the games. Oh. Okay. Free room. Is this the right pronunciation? I'm not sure, but we do our stuff. Oh. Well, yeah, it happened. Twitch being Twitch. Okay. It's alright. When it happens, it will happen. What? Has a factor of if factor f blanket a equals to 0. Oh. What's this? If x plus 3 is the... Huh? So... Oh. So if it goes down to 0, then it's a factor. Okay. Shrink, you can do it. Yeah. They're loading. Okay. Select continue to remind yourself about long division. Well, I'm fine. Wait, no, there's non-division with like factor theorem. I remember that. I I can do it. Okay. It's more like, can I? Maybe I will just write an example. Because I can feel my brain is refused to turning this into words and language. It's like one of the symptoms where my brain is actively refused to cooperate or think. For some reason, I don't know why, but someday I'm going to override it. Someday. Okay, so free cube plus 4x square. I wonder if this happens to people where you will like doubt your own memory a little bit. Like, did something happen that caused this? But why do I don't really remember? Is there nothing happened, so that's why I don't remember? Because it does. If it didn't happen, how will I have like memory unless it's like a false memory? But is this something that happened but I just choose to not remember? Like, there's no way I could have like a time machine to go back to see what really happened. So how can I be sure that the memory that I process now is the truth? Man. Maybe I should go see therapy. Well. Why? You know what? I would just drink more energy drink. Energy drink is the solution to most of the problem. So, why is this minus? Energy drink at 5 a.m. Well, yeah. you should have made that coffee. No. Don't. You should not. I am definitely not a role model. Whatever I do, like most of the things that I do with my life, I do not recommend that to anybody, including drinking energy drink at 5 a.m. Well, do you have like examination? Like, do you have exams? Do you have like essays? Do you have like assignments? Or do you have like super duper important jobs? You don't? No, right now, not at this hour. You think you're working with them during the daytime, so it's different. To be fair, I wake up at the super cursed hour. Probably like 7 p.m. So now it's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's like 10 hours after I awake, or like 9 hours. So it isn't really that bad that I drink energy drink. It's not like the 24 hours after I am awake. Well, it's still not the best idea. Well, I should have fixed my sleeping schedule, but I have to study, so I am going to study. But why is that -3? But why? Yeah, no. Just take care of your own body. And don't be like me. See? That's maps on the time. Yeah. I think if it's like simple math, I can do those like not too slow. Definitely not the fastest. Is when it comes more and more complicated. That's when I struggle quite a bit. When there's like endless like equations after equations after equation that I have to memorize, that's when things go a little bit scary. So, well, the thing is, back in the days, mathematics is not the only subject that I have to deal with. There's like also English, Chinese. I don't really worry about it. History, other stuff, a lot of stuff. So it's like really overwhelming. But now, the major that I take in university is something that I think I am doing fine. I have a little bit confidence that I can understand what they're doing. And I don't really have other subject that I have to deal with or struggle with other than right now there's like mathematics that I used to learn like many years ago. So there's like a little bit base in there, a little bit foundation. They're not good, but they're there. So it's much more manageable to learn. Like to solve like 3 questions at a time is much easier than to solve like 30 questions from different subjects at one time, right? So wait, 3 9 3 minus 27 minus 27 times 3, then it will be 21 and 60. 81. I guess I'm just used to doing this without calculator, which is good. Using activate your brain is good. 3 minus 9, so it's a whole minus 9 4 36. minus minus, that's a plus. 30, 21. So 51 minus 6. And which is wait, no, I got this wrong. But how and why? Have I copied it wrong? Okay. 3 times minus 27. Yeah, that part is right. 4 times. Oh, yeah. See? I just keep making careless mistakes. Well, so 80. 1, 0. So we have this, and we make it small here. Have an example. Mistakes are fine. They make you know what to pay attention to. Yeah, when to pay attention. Oh, yeah, true. Hopefully not in the examination. I think it kind of just shows that I'm kind of easily distracted a lot of times. Well, long division. Don't want to do that though. Those are all words. 40% complete. Man. Oh, okay. Okay. I know those. Non-division. Okay. Oh. Yeah. I've done that. I know that. Okay. Do I write it here? Oh dear. Please let me score a okay grade in that examination, please. Oh. Question. Okay, so just let them load the stuff. And meanwhile, BRB. Okay, where is my... Okay, here's my cursor. BRB. Unwatering time. Wait, no, where's my... Wait, where... Okay. Sorry. I forgot to put on my headphone back. Okay. That's it. Jump scare. Ah! I'm sorry. Did I knock something? Okay, let me take down the BRB. Where is it? Put chat here.不行。The Mame Kura. Oh. Okay. Okay. So algebraic long division. What a term. Okay. Is it? Yes. Okay, let's see how I can do this. 3x cube plus 4x squared minus 17x minus 6. Divided by x plus 3. So what? How do I from 3x? I guess. Maybe, possibly. Can I just... Okay. Okay, I will have to try to think it like the lecture. Okay. So if I do 3... No, I want to try to do it my way first. 3, it would be like 3x plus 9. Well, this doesn't really help, so 3x, it will be 3x plus 3x times x times 3, 9x. Okay. Oh, I got it. I got it now. So we're just thinking about this. So it's like 3x cubed plus 9x squared. So Okay. Focus. Focus. Okay. And now we've done this. So this will be -5 x squared -17x. Now -5. No, -5. Okay, 5x. And oh, hello. So, did I miss the message? Yeah, no, I got it on time. Sorry, I was locking in on mathematics. Now I'm doing algebraic long division. So it's something like 3x cubed plus 4x squared minus 17x minus 6 and divided by 3 plus x. Something like that. I am trying to, do math. How's your day? I hope it is alright. That I feel like for like sometime in the future, I will kind of have to do a lot of like working stream where I am just working on my study and also on school stuff and study stuff in general. I hope it is alright. But well, I will also try to think if there's like sometime I could squeeze in to like play some games. Hopefully there could be some fiction novel that I'm not quite sure. If anything, it might be like some shorter fiction novel, which doesn't take many times or too many focus. Although I really wish to do like Yumemi and her on stream or like try other endings for Steins Gate. Well, if anything, if I could do, well, I would definitely do it. Just matters of time. But the next time I do Steins Gate, I will try to do like the next ending, which is probably like the forest route. But this time I'll probably have to watch some guy, because last time I didn't even have any ideas how did I end up with Suzuha. I didn't know what have I done to lead to that. I am totally unaware. So I probably have to work around with that. And it's like the earliest ending as well. It's been great, I guess. Got a boosting job to do, but on your break right now, and no worries, alright. Thank you, thank you. And also, congratulations. Wait, boosting job to do. Wait, does that mean that, well, what really matters is you have finished your work and now you are having a rest? Remember. Rest is also really, really productive and important. It's help you to be more happy and it helps you to get through the day and do even more amazing thing the next day. So, yippee! Well, or maybe next time we play games, I have some like Japanese learning games that I could also do, so I can learn while I play a little bit. Other than like my major stuff, my course and mathematics that I'm dealing with right now, I kind of want to take care of my Japanese skills a little bit. But right now, mathematics first, unfortunately. -5 x, so x, we have minus, sorry, 5 x square. The wise word from human has been bestowed upon me today. Thank you. You're welcome. Well, the thing is, I guess I'm trying to convince myself as well, because sometimes I'm not really productive and I will feel very guilty about not doing anything despite I don't even have the energy to do anything. So I try. I feel like if I keep saying this, eventually one day I will actually believe it. And I will be a better version of myself. I feel like that's also a way to grow a little bit as a person, I think. Plus 3, then it's like minus 15x. Now the difference between like 15 and 17 is 2. So minus 2 minus bring us a positive, a plus. Okay, negative, positive, negative. So 2x minus 6. If only every single mathematic question out there on the question paper on the examination could be this easily solved. If only. Just, well, wait, no, that's not it. That's probably not it. This is a minus, not a plus. So what do I do with it? So anyway, plus 2, which gives us which gives us 2x plus 6, which gives us the wait, no, how do they do it? Wait, have I done it right? Yes, I have. What is minus 2? Okay, now that's where I fall down. Now, okay, if it's minus 2, then that's like a whole different story. Wait, that's like the same mistake that I kept making back in the days. But a lot of memories has unfolded today, whether I like it or not. Math. School. When the math is not mathing, that's when you realize something is messing up in your formula. Yes, true. It's more like, oh, hey, negative, negative, positive, 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 positive. Negative, positive, negative. All the memories. Some of them are very cursed. Some of them are quite interesting. Some of them are kinda wholesome. I guess it just kind of goes for everyone. We all have our moments, so as the people around us during those times. So, but why is that -2? Am I bugging? Why? Okay. Ah, minus positive, so it's -17. -17 plus 15, so it's -2. Yeah, should have used the freaking calculator, but then calculator kinda stopped me from thinking. So, good. Think more. To be fair, math is easy until they decided to add letters to the equation. That's what I have been saying my whole life. Can you imagine? I used to ace at math when there's only numbers back in the day, but the moment they add letters, I failed. No, you know the like how great the difference is between like an A and an F. That's cursed. But that's alright. I'm here to fix that. I'm here to fix my past mistake. -2x. Great. -6. Then that's like easy clap. It will be -2. And that's just life. For some reason, it just kind of reminds me. Nowadays, it's a huge no-no to have any like physical punishment towards children in general. In most of the place, or like a lot of the country, a lot of the place, it's just not really allowed. But back then, I kind of still remember it used to be quite common or normal, or at least according to my questionable understanding. Well, when I was really young, I had to go to some like tutorial classes. Is that what it's called? Where you go to a place after school and you have to finish your homework there. They will teach you about how to finish your homework, and they will make you do a lot of revision, and they will try to teach you more stuff like before the school so you can have a better grade, stuff like that. And they make you practice and do more exercise, and after exercise just more homework in general so that you can get a better grade again. Then they have like teachers and stuff, tutors and stuff back in the day, I sound very old right now. God, uh, it was kind of common that when a child is not really listening to the tutor, they will hit you with like a ruler or something. They will call you, like, I remember they will call you into like a tiny room where it's dark, and they will just scold you for not being able to perform well in school or not being a good student or not listening to them or keep chatting with your classmate. And if it goes even worse, maybe you break some serious rules, or yeah, they will hit you with like rulers. They'll call your parents and they will scold you again and again and again and again. It used to be one of my fear. Well, as time passed, I don't really care that much. They couldn't really do anything if I get a good grade anyway. So, the worst part is you know the answer to the equation, but you don't know how to get to it. That's exactly what happened like a few chapters ago with that freaking supposed to be easy, the lowest common multiple or something like that. I know the answer, but I don't know how to get the answer. I don't know what I have to do. And I don't understand the logic. But my brain, there's like a frozen memory there just told me, hey, you should choose this, you should do this. This is the right answer. Because, well, to be fair, it's like a multiple choice question. So there's like, I can choose between like numbers, or I can match the numbers. But without the matching, without the choice, I couldn't even get to the answer because I keep messing up. But like, well, this is something that I'm planning to do like after I finish this current unit, which is like my goal for today. And after that, I can take care of that one freaking question with one freaking primary school mathematics. And there's like a lot of times during like the examination or like just during like in your homework, they'll ask you to show your process, show your work, how you get to there. And I was like, but that slow down me so much. And I don't know how to get there. I just know it is how it is. But, well, but this is alright. I am here to solve that problem here in this age. That sounds very rough, to be honest. Well, it was many years ago. Right now, in my home place, is this still a thing? I'm not sure. I would imagine it got better than the past, but like generally, anything that is like school related is very rough in my place. So the good old rule to the hand smack. Here in my country, you recall it the Netherlands treatment. Why Netherlands? But is this like how people when they like goes 50-50 in their bill, they say they go Dutch? Is it like that? A silly language. Okay, I solved that equation. Now you don't need to show me the process. I've already got the answer. Just get me to the next thing. It's like I feel like it's still a thing in a lot of places in the world. It could be like a hammer, it could be like a ruler, it could be like the slipper, it could like the bare hand, it could be like the belt. It's wow. It happened. Not the best thing. I guess it is just so common to a point that when people told me, like people from other country or other place told me that, oh, this is illegal, or like you're not supposed to do this, and I was like a little bit surprised in my heart. But I do understand that. It's like I don't think it should be like a black and white, uh, a law or like a policy to do with that. I feel like if it's like something really, really, really serious, or like there's like a pattern of behavior which shows that like verbal communication is clearly not really working, and if the child has done something that could be detrimental to their own health and well-being or to others. For example, if they carry a knife and just run, and you have been trying to tell them not to do that, but they just somehow do not listen, well, in that case, if the parents is like hitting their hands a little bit out of like concern, frustration, then I guess it's not something that I could really judge, even though I do not agree. I don't think that's the best approach to a broad problem. But at the same time, do they need to go to jail because of this? Well, not really. It's something that like people should be communicate about and educate each other. It should not be something that is like harshly treated as a rule or a law or something. It should be like more flexible, a lot of times. And if verbal communication is not working well with the children, with the child, a lot of times there's like a deeper issue that is already planned in there. It could be like in the early years, you didn't really communicate with your child, or in some ways the child feel like they're not being seen, not understood by others. Like there's like a bigger and deeper issue there, and just hitting them is not solving the roots of the problem. And I would say, if anything, the baselines is, as long as it's not really intentionally or like really outright abusive and performed by the parents or like the educators, it's like, well, we can communicate, we can stop that. But well, it's up to the parents if they want to like use the ruler or not. But the educators or like other adults that are working with children, they are definitely not allowed to, should not be, must not be allowed to like physically what's the word, basically punish the children. That's a harsh no. No, it's more of the inside joke here in Indonesia, because back then parents still follow how they used to get treated by their parents during the Netherlands occupation here until at least early 2000. Parents still use it. So it's like colonization joke. I love those. They're so silly. Um, That's also very common. Because back in the days, I don't think people really like the general public really they didn't really recognize or acknowledge the existence or the effect of generational trauma, and they couldn't really, because the way that we learn is through our uh intimate or like our close environment. We learn from our parents, we learn from our school, we learn from our peers, from our workplace, from our local community, whatnot, but mostly our own family. And that is more likely to be, it will be the base understanding about what is right and what is wrong for us. And a lot of times, even though the method that parents back in the day use is not the best method, for example, like physical punishment, but they do have a lot of the times, hopefully, usually, they do have the best interest of their own like offspring, their own children at heart. So they smack your hands because they don't want you to like do something that is too stupid and you will hurt yourself and others. They're not hitting you for the sake of like hitting you. Sometimes, for the luckier people out there are still like abusive parents. There are still different dysfunctional family. A lot of them, actually. But if we grow up having the understanding that, oh, my parents do this for the best of me, it's tough love. And when we deal with like the next generation, we will be more likely to copy that method and use it on the next generation. If we don't have more information, if we don't have more knowledge, we will choose to use the method or the approach that is the most like make the most sense to us, the most familiar approach, which could include like those physical punishment and whatnot. Okay, let me do that. Make it really small. Wait, no. Before that, I feel like it's not. I don't think the past. Usually, those generational trauma don't really pass 100%. Like mistake from the past, mistake and wounds from the past generation, they don't really pass like 100% to the next generation. Because usually, we do try to do a better job than our parents and our grandparents. We do, because we're like people experience those tough love for those like situation within a family. The first hand is their own experience, and they will take those negative side of the experience to think that, hey, how can I be a better parent to my child than my own parents? Oh, I like this thing that my parents do, or I think this thing that my parents do is right, so I'm going to copy that, I'm going to learn that. But this thing I think is wrong, so I'm not going to do that. In fact, I'm going to do the exact opposite. Sometimes it work, sometimes it work. So the generational trauma from like 100% debuff, it goes to like 75% debuff. But there is like still something there. It's not like they never try to end their curse. They have tried, but there are also something that they couldn't really help, even though they tried their best. or there's like something that they don't really recognize. They have no idea about it, but it exists, and those will be noticed by their next generation. And sometimes, when they were trying to do a much better job than their parents, they go the exact opposite. But sometimes those exact opposite approach would also cause other issues. It could cause other wounds on their child. Like if someone they have like really uh controlling strict parents, maybe there is a possibility when those children become their parents, they will try to be a lot more laid back, a lot more relaxing with their children. But then it could turn into a lack of guidance or a lack of discipline. It could also cause other problem. It's not like most of the things in the world is about balance, but the thing is, it's really difficult to find the right balance, and this quote unquote right balance could be very different from people to people. Like true, you guess, but let's be real, this generational trauma what makes some of it really tough and disciplined. But the downside is sometimes they fear too much. Meanwhile, the soft treatment generate a more critical thinking generation, but weaker mentality and undisciplined generation. So a balance is very needed, in my opinion. Yes, I do absolutely agree with that. It's like even if you use the also human can be like a really complicated being, which is also full of surprise. Even like there's like an RNG going on. Even if you use the exact same method to treat different children, they are all their own unique person, which using the same method doesn't necessarily produce the same result and the same effect on every child. Like sometimes some children they do need some tough love, but sometimes for for other children those tough love could break them. Same as the more like soft and laid back approach. Sometimes children need or prefer to have a more reliable figure in their life which has like more authority, so they can feel like, oh, there's guidance. But sometimes children feel like, oh, you know what, actually I need someone that see me as equal being. I see someone that will see me in my eyes and being like a friend. And those expectations or those wishes, those needs can also change over time. When you're like possibly like 5 years or 3 years old, like a lot of the children they will love having a really caring, really attentive parents which just listen to everything you said and just smiling all the time, being happy, tell you, oh, it's okay, it's alright, you're doing really great. But like sometimes I'm like what, 10 years later when adolescent hit funny brain chemicals, funny like body growth hit, sometimes they will be like, oh, can you be not so controlling? I want to have like is that authority? I want to do my own thing. I want to be an individual rather than only a part of your family. I want to find myself. And 10 or 20 years later, it might change again. They will want to have a sense of belongings when they things like challenge at workplace, when they have to go to a different place. And they're like, oh, I miss my parents. I miss this, I miss that, because it all is my childhood, and my childhood feels more like close to me, close to my heart, more familiar. It's it's just a lot of stuff, man. What am I doing? Am I writing an essay or something? In that's what makes human unique. Because honestly, since you're raising your little sisters, back in the days, there's a huge age gap between you and her. You try both ways, and the result balance is what she needs. Yeah, that is indeed very true. And also, like, there's like kinda some research about like being what is it? Your position in your family, whether you're like an elder sibling, a middle sibling, or like a younger sibling, or if you're like an only child, it could also affect how you grow as a person because of your dynamic with your other family members. And parents tend to have a little bit different expectation from raising like the eldest child or like the younger sibling. A lot of times it's like the difference of their experience, or there's like in a lot of culture people will expect the eldest, like the oldest sibling, to take care of the whole family once they older, or they will take care of the family business, something. It's just a lot of stuff. Because she can be broken easily, but also, yeah, mental. That can be over her head easily. So you balance it out when it's the time to be tough and is when to be worried about what she needs. Well, it means that you are really taking a lot of time and passion and love to take care of your sister. You're really there watching over and try to figure out or observe what would be the best of her. Like you have her best interest in mind, which means that you're a really great brother. And I'm sure she'll be grateful for having such a loving sibling. Okay, I'll do the loan stuff. Okay, it says the blanket X again. Now, and I have to try it out. Oh boy, don't I love doing multiple choice. Where I have to try every single method to get to the right answer. Well, man, I can feel that I'm getting ippy. Oh. Okay, let's just put my phone here. Where is my water? Man, I should have add more honey. But that's alright. Something tells me it's better to do x plus 7 first. Something tell me. Something just hidden error inside my brain or something. Okay. 2x2. Okay. 2x3 cube plus 14 x2, which has, oh, I might be cooked. Minus 5x2 minus 43x, so minus 5x minus 5x2, so 35. So this time is by the way, how's my day? You saw I've been streaming for 8 hours. Most of the time when I start, it is when I start streaming, it's like 3 to 4 a.m. here in your time zone, so I wasn't expecting you to be still streaming. Well, to be honest, I am a little bit sleepy, but I have my goal to finish this whole unit within this stream, so... And I still have my energy drink, so I think I can keep going for like a little bit longer. Minus plus 2x. Well, usually, most of the time, I'm not saying it will be forever like this, because when school is getting more busy, I will probably have to stream in a shorter time, for example, like 3 hours to 4 hours. But usually, if like energy wise, I could do about like 6 to 8 to 9 hours, but really depend on the days. Right now, I have a whole can of energy drink here, and I have slept for 12 hours. I've passed out for a whole day, and I have been awake for like a little bit more than 10 hours, so I think it should be alright. It just I have a very questionable sleeping schedule in general. My sense of time could be silly. If anything, the thing that I should worry is the battery of my iPad. Now, when I start the stream, it has around, it's full charge, like 100%, but now it's only like 25% left. So I'm not. I guess I should just do things like quicker. And okay, plus 2, so 2x plus 14. Yay! My hidden sign, like the hidden error in my brain is right. This is the right answer. Yes. Cool. The calculation has proved it. And no. What? What have I done wrong? I think this is right. Wait. Oh! It's a multiple choice where I have to choose more than one answer. I thought it's only one, but I have to choose all the right answer. My answer is right, but I have overlooked the other right answer. Well, let's take that again. Do I speed things up a little bit? Well, yeah, I understand the logic. I have awakened my mathematic brain cell a little bit. This should be fine. You see, understandable. Yeah. Well, I don't think this is possible for like. At least not when I don't have any long hard days. At least it has to be wait until very like long hard days, like I don't know, maybe Christmas or maybe like summer. Well, if there is like time or if I have the energy, I kind of want to try to challenge myself to do like longer stream. Or maybe one day when I'm prepared, maybe I can do a subathon or something to try if I can hit like 12 hours or like 24 hours. Which I am an old grandma. I'm not sure if my body or my mentality can handle that. Because well, when I get way too like exhausted, too tired, just like sleep deprived. Sometimes I say funny things, but sometimes I will get really depressed and are just well not there mentally. So I'm not sure if it would be like the best idea or the best choice. But I would like to try to see like how long exactly could I stream. Right now I feel like the record is probably like 10 hours. But then I also have to think about, hey, yeah, technically I can keep my OBS running and I could just stare at the screen for like what, 12 hours? But am I able to keep talking for 12 hours, 24 hours? Or it would be just a silent stream like after like a couple hours, like after like 11 hours? That's also not the best idea either. Unless I was trying to do like a sleep stream or like a really just quiet in general. For example, well, this stream is supposed to be quiet. It's supposed to be because it's a work stream. But well, I yap quite a lot. Whenever I have the energy to yap, I get easily distracted and yap to a point where, yeah. Well, nearly half complete. 8 hours. It's great, but I should take care of yourself and be mindful of your well-being. Don't push it too hard. Thank you for the kind words, and thank you for care for me, worry about me a little bit. I do take care of myself. Well, if it's like if got too much or take breaks, I would rather stream when I feel like I have the energy to yap. I don't really want to stream and just go full 100% depressed. Well, I'm always depressed, so there's like at least 10-20% at best on my depressed status. But I don't want to make it like 100% or like 85% when I stream, unless like it's like very some serious plots happening, like the time with Susaha in Steins Gate. It really got me really sad, which is I think it is reasonable. But sometimes I do feel very guilty if I haven't streamed for too long. And I do miss streaming. But at those times, I do tell myself, "Yep, you feel guilty, but the best thing to do right now is to sleep. So go to the frick to sleep." Or I would just be honest. Well, I couldn't really pretend to be something that I'm not, so I will just be honest and say, "Hey, I don't really have that much energy. I'm sleepy, or I'm tired, or I'm exhausted, or maybe I'm feeling a little bit, just a little bit down." Well, I don't need to like go way too detailed to it. I don't need to make that into like some serious trauma dump. I just have to be simple and straightforward and say, "Hey, I'm not really on the best day today, but I do want to stream, and I do miss chat, and I do miss streaming. So if you don't mind, here I am." Can relate. Something happened to me when you play Code Vein, then knowing your OC become the secretary regardless of what ending. I just oh, that would be so depressing for me as well. I'm just thinking about it. Reminds me of like the ending of Persona 3. Ah, I like the main character quite a lot. I don't want them to, sacrifice themselves. But that's like the point of the story. That's the story they're trying to tell us. And similar things also happen, but I guess, well, in a sense, it is similar, but like, I was just thinking about that one game called Mystic Messenger. It's an automate game. Probably like my first automate game in general, because they also have like female love interests, and they do have very good writing and a very interesting gameplay where you message the story rather than like full fiction novel. Is more like a messaging apps, a messaging game. So it really gives you a really good like immersion feeling to the game. But the thing is, yes, I have like characters that I like more than other characters. I like them all, but sometimes this character is like S tier for me, but that character is like A tier for me. That character is like B tiers for me. It happens. It happens. People have preference and bias. It happens. But then I realize if I choose to lock in myself at a certain route, at a certain character, yes, that character will have their best ending, not because they are romantically involved with the main character. It's because of by romantically involved with the main character, they have a great opportunity to grow themselves as a person, and they can solve a lot of like they can make peace of a lot of their struggles, lots of stuff. And but the thing is, it's the best ending for them, but it's not the best ending for other characters. If I choose this character, the other character, they will still have their struggle and they will be miserable. And I will feel bad if I choose one character over the other character, if it means that the other character will have like serious issues that I'm not able to help them as the main character. And I kind of just lock myself to the route where we can go for the true ending, where everyone is alive and kind of happy, but some are slightly depressed and like grieving. Well, to be fair, the true ending route is also like my favorite route because it's like 7, like that character is like my favorite character. So yeah, why not? Like win-win situation. But yeah, I feel bad. It's like, and I understand the reason why they have to make this like differentiation, because it's I feel like it's a huge part of like this type of game and story. The players want to feel like they have made some like impact on those characters. They help them to become the better self. So there has to be like comparison, and also like there's like things where like, oh, I can fix Sam, I can fix him, I can fix her, things going on. Well, it's more like, if we think about this on a what more stereotypical way, it feels like otome games, or like when it's like female main characters versus like a male love interest. A lot of time it would be like, oh, I can fix him. But when it's like a man, like a male player versus like a female love interest, is rather than I can fix her, it's more like I can save her. I don't know why this statement just suddenly appears on my mind, but it kind of feels like that. But also that it could be like a really, really wrong impression, because, well, I don't really have that much experience with like games like this. My whole freaking youth is they just goes all conduct collection. And it was like a really, really tough game where you have to grind and grind and grind and grind. It's kind of a sweaty game. So I was really committed to that game to the point where I don't really have other time for other games. And I feel like I kind of lost my account though. How many years have I played that? I feel like at least 7 years. Oh my god. 7 years. One game. Yeah, the superhero complex. The feeling of wanting to save things you can't save. Well, sometimes it works, but not all the times. It's kind of like how you think the definition of saving is, how you do it, what's your approach, and do the other party, do they want to be saved? Or a more tough question, a very cruel question, do they want to saved by this certain person? Like, experiences personally a lot. That's why you try to minimize doing something story related despite being story writer yourself. Well, it do happen. Sometimes, well, kind of relatable. I like reading depressing story. I like reading ants a lot. Yeah. Sometimes I love to make myself depressed a little bit, because it's like the emotion that is familiar to me the most. So, but then if I have something to do myself, for example, I have to do mathematics, or like I have to do work stuff, then if I get too depressed by reading, like, cause I read a story, then I will kind of have to distance myself a little bit from those story, so that they won't affect my other like real life things too much. Okay, anyway. Yeah, it happened. Twitch. What the frick, Twitch? Okay, I guess. Okay, introduction. Okay, what is this? Expression and formulae. Algebra is a big part of soft problems in like real life situation. How am I going to use algebra to simplify real life situations? That's not. Well, I guess. Maybe, possibly, sometimes. Rearrange algebraic expression and equation to make them easy to work with. Alright. Sounds like something that I've already... Formula are used to work out a lot of different things. Area, cost, speed, and more. Yeah? Oh dear. Oh dear. So this is the English string. Okay. I'm not sure if I want to do all this reading. But nonetheless, I will. I don't think this is like the most important part when it comes to doing math. It's good for understanding, really. But right now, I have the ability to math and the ability to yap. But reading comprehension, not so much. Especially it's reading comprehension that is math related. Wait, is there? Oh. Oh. The AFK. Okay. Which they're doing great. Equation is a mathematical sentence that tells you that two things are the same. Wait, no, that's not. Wait, is that equation or is that? Just all the math. It just comes down to a single letters from my mouth. Just It's not even a letter. It's more like a sound. Like Okay, expression. An expression is a set of mathematical rules to follow. It could contain constants or variables or both, and a mixture of operations like plus minus times divide. For example, b times h divided by 2 is an expression. It doesn't tell you that anything is equal to anything else. It just tells you to take two numbers and two letters, multiply them together and divide them by 2. Sure, makes sense. Wish it could be just math, though. Okay. Formula, variables. Man. Oh, I feel like this ippiness is hitting me. Okay. No. Man. I wonder if I have it in me to stream tomorrow. I wonder. It's like I want to, but then I might be really, really exhausted. So live. Wait, no. You mean you're alive or you are having a stream? Which one is it? Okay. But either way, I'm glad that you're here. It's very late. Have your snack arrived? Oh no, you had to AFK, so you're back right now. Alright. Well, to be fair, I check the software, like the gore, this study thingy. I saw that a little bit, and I saw it was at AFK. So, welcome back. Things. Okay. Wait, writing from it's 49%. Oh man. Do I have to save this for tomorrow? It did arrive, although you think it was a bad choice to exchange dinner for snack. To be frank, it's not the best idea. But well, if you really feel like it could be like just a little treat to yourself after all the work that you have done. If it only happens like every once in a while and you're not doing this like every day, then it's not the worst thing in the world. You have a snack or two. Just try to make it maybe healthier tomorrow, or like the day after tomorrow. Yeah. Great. Now you have videos. Okay. Writing formulas. Okay. Oh. So putting like more than one letters in the math. Da da. Okay. Alright. I've learned that many years ago, so as other stuff. Oh, it's your turn to FK. Cut a chat on your customers real quick. Well, see you later. And also, good luck with the work and stuff. Wait. Now that it has how much Oh, okay. Another videos were great. Oh. Okay. Oh, I can feel like the thing is flying across the screen. I guess I really am sleepy. Well, I can work a little bit more. Okay. So that's 10. So 4.5. 1.2 plus 2.5. So C equals to this thing. 0.5 is so is 4.8 plus 0.6 plus 2.5. I don't even need to use a calculator. Yay! So 6, 5, 11, 11, 19, so 0.9. So 4, 2, 1, 4, 3, 7, 7.9. Select the correct answer. Yes, continue. It did be like that. Well, sorry. Oh. The formula of the area of the chop theorem. Okay. Okay, this plus this divided by half. So 2 first. No. Okay. 2 first 6. 6, 6, 5, 30, 15. Okay. I just get to the point. Really? 10, 20, 10. Wait, where do you get that emote? It's so cute. Is that a bunny? It seems like a bunny. Man, I want to steal that. Kinda. A little bit. If it's not, copyrighted. Using algebra and real information. It's a bunny. Nice. So, wow. Not the cost trying to convince me I can use algebra with real information. It only appears in the exam. Wow. Okay. Just okay. Oh, great. More reading comprehension rather than math. Okay. Just think of lumber multiplies by 2. So 2x plus 4. 2n plus 4. Okay, alright. Double it. 2x subtract 3. So minus 3. 2x minus 3. Oh, man. Well, at least this is not too hard. This is still simple math. It's okay. Number as 4 and divided by 4x to 2. Okay. So, okay. 0.5x. That's like everything that divides by 2. 0.5x plus 4. Yep. Now we know how to write expression. Yeah, I know. But do I want to? So, substituting numbers into expression. What? Oh, n equals to 4 to n minus 3. Oh, alright. When this happened and that happened. What? Oh, right. So 2, 5, xy, 10. X minus y, so 2 minus 5 minus 3. It's a piece lemon crazy. It's like I'm 3 years old. X 7. 2x is 4. So 4, 5, 9. Submit. Alright. Continue. Okay, I'm going to... Wow. So... Example... What? The formula to work out the force on an object? What in the physics? Okay. 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 Help us. Okay. Yeah, wait, what are they trying to ask us to do? Is this the same thing? The formula for converting temperature in degrees Fahrenheit to degrees Celsius is why this is this like specific number. What? Okay, when this is that and oh, so okay, I can work with that. So f equals to 9c divided by 5 plus 32. So c equals to 15. So which is like 9 times 15 divided by 5 plus 42. I will just do a little bit. Okay, 3, 1, so 9, 3, 27 plus 42, which is 59. Okay. Man. 59 is... good lord. Life for nearly 10. Is this already 10? Nah, it's fine. It's still like nearly 9 hours. Well, close enough. Good researcher. Thank you. Good news or bad news, I have been doing math for this many hours. And it's not simple math. It's just math. It's all math. It's fine. Well, usually when I'm streaming, I usually stream fiction novels, and a lot of times it goes to like 7, 8, 9, 10 hours, so it's not that bad. The only thing is, math is torturing me right now. But I got this. I just have to lock in. 10 hours, let's go. You know what? I'm going to try hit 10 hours today. Because why not? Oh, unless I'm too sleepy. Then if I can't math, then might as well save it, and when I have gained back my energy. You're a big math guy. Math good. Good for you. I am scared of math, but I have a goal and I have to do with math. Yay, number friends. No, this chat, Bella has been saying lumber is our friends, which nice. I'm scared. Math is a fun kind of torture. Very Stockholm syndrome, you know. I don't want to know. What? Oh, great. On Tuesday is 33 degrees Celsius on this place. On Friday is 74 degrees on Fahrenheit. Which days was warmer? Okay, so okay, I don't have the energy to do the math in my brain only. I have to write it out. Normally I could probably guess it. So we will do the Celsius first. So 9:33, 5 plus 32. So I only have to do one as a comparison. I don't have to do both. Yeah, great. Even better. Okay. I feel like you can just tell by how much math has traumatized my brain. Just to see like my to-do list here. Just math. Man. Okay. So 9 for 270. So 70, so 297, 5 plus 42. 5, 25, 47, 5, 9, 35. So around 60 something or or 59 something plus 42, so 100 and something. Well, first day, that is. Yes. Home 4. Oh yeah, it's like 2, 2, 5, 2 5. So 0.4. How could I miss that? It's like the basic of the basic. Well, anyway, I got the answer. This lesson you have to do this, you have to do this, you have to do that. There's a practice. Math. Just math. Just moniker. Just math. Just math. Just math. Just math. Oh. I feel like before I get fully asleep, my computer might die a little bit sooner. It's getting a little bit slower than possibly like 5 hours ago. Wait. I guess I would just have some candy for my throat. Yeah, my throat is running a little bit dry. A little bit. And I just hear my belly is like ringing a little bit. Just I'm hungry. Oh. Why is it sticky? Yeah. What? Okay. We first option. Subtraction. Cation. Well, I know that many years ago. Oh no, the sleepiness. You snack more. Well, if it's too late for you, then, well, take care of your own health. Unless you have like some work to do that you have to finish by tonight, or else it's good to have some rest and be nice to yourself. I say this while I'm just math, 10 hours math. Well, you snack more. Hopefully not coffee. That's probably not the best idea. I say as I am drinking Monster. Oh man. If you get too sleepy, you give in. Well, it's a way that your body tells you that you really need that rest. So listen to your body. I feel like our brain and our body usually they are trying to have our best interest in mind. They love us a lot. It's just sometimes they're a little bit silly, and the ways they take care of you is also a little bit sleepy, like also a little bit silly. Not coffee. What do you mean? Unfortunately, it's like, thank goodness gracious, it's not coffee. It's too late. It's too late. 62%. Okay. We first. Oh, well, I know that. I feel like this is some good graphic. I like graphic design, just not very good at it. So let me clear the maps. Map. What do you mean real? Well, unless it's like morning or like noon at your time. But for them, it's like late night. So coffee? No. Chat the refers to each of the options. Well, what am I? 1 year 3 a.m. Oh my god. Are you alright? Me, as the sun has goes up. Wow. It's 6. No, it's almost 7. What is this? What is this? Wait. If I remember correctly, YouTube can only take 12 hours of stream, and I do multi-stream. What time is it? Yeah, nearly 9 hours. We are fine. It's only 9. We're fine. Full chat. Input output. What? A series of sums using. What? I don't know what they're trying to do, but I will just solve the math. It will final snap the file at 12 hours. Yeah. I wouldn't really stream more than 12 hours today. Maybe in the future. Not right now. I just remember there's like one time I stream also on both YouTube and Twitch, but the thing is, so we use OBS for streaming, and I clicked start stream, so it automatically start in Twitch. But for YouTube, you have to click another button on the website called Go Live or something. And there's one time I forgot to click the button, and I have been streaming on Twitch solely for an whole hour. After someone reminded me, hey, I thought you went to sleep because I didn't really saw you on YouTube. And I was like, wait, what? And I just chat. And because like it was like a visual novel stream, I didn't want to like cut the story, if I remember correctly. So either way, I have to private or unlist the YouTube bot because it kind of lacked the first hour, and I have to download the bot from Twitch and re-uploading it to YouTube, which is yay. It took up a lot of space of my computer because it was like what 7-8 hour stream again. So yay. So imagine if I have to do this, and if I have to like get my stream cut from YouTube, then I will have to re-uploading it by myself. And if it's like more than 12 hours, then oh wow, oh dear. Imagine how many space it will take away from my computer. It will be a pain just to download and just to upload the video. That's also like one of the reasons why, just one of the kind of small or kind of medium-sized reason why I haven't really touched on making myself some clips and some shots, because well, the space of my computer. Like the most computer can do is like what? 10 or 8, was that TB terabytes, or yeah, something like that. And well, I don't think they can handle like too much 8-hour streams. Wait, no, it's that one. What reversing? How does they reverse the calculation? So think of a number as 7, triple S, and then subtract by 3. So plus 7 times 3 and minus. I'll just write it down. I can. Okay. Something 7 triple S, so there will be like a bracket. So another bracket just to make sure I'm not confusing myself. Minus 3. So the last thing they do is subtract 3. Then the first thing that you do to reverse that is add 3. Divide by 3. And then minus 7. Where is that? Next. Correct. Knew that. Oh dear. Continue. We are arranging equations. Time to get more energy drink. Oh, my head is getting slower. Rearranging. Oh, so just algebra in general. Let's find the x. Find the sat. Find the x equals to sat minus 8. Yeah, I know that. Have a go at this activity to make sure you're comfortable doing this yourself. Oh, okay. Hmm. 5, 7. So 2 minus 3. 6. Yeah. Sorry. Oh. You didn't catch it, but give up for 10 hours. 2 minutes, let's go. Wait, no, but on my software, like on the OBS, is 9 hours and 3 minutes. Is that different on the? Is that different on Twitch? Yeah. So you just gave me like an extra hour? Well, I will take that as a compliment. Mine is reading. Well, it's still a lot. Wait, where is? Maybe it's like a software thing? Wait, no. Unless you're... Yeah, sometimes Twitch is really silly. There are like sometimes where people are like actively like just chatting in my chat, but they just didn't really can't buy the server, and there's like sometimes it says but yours might be, but a lot of other things makes a ton more sense. if your lifetimer is ahead an hour. you have you have jet lag with the world. Is that what you're trying to say? But sometimes I do feel that as well. It's more like my perception of time might be a little bit different from people that I know. For me, if I don't talk with a friend for half an hour, no, not half a year or like 3 months, I still consider them as friend. I just not very actively reaching out, and I don't think half an hour is that long over time. But for them, it's like forever. It's like they're like, hey, it's been so long since the last time you reached out to us. What happened? And I was like, well, nothing really happened. I kind of just do my own thing. But well, I think about my friends. I just didn't talk to them, but I think about them. Like, sometimes 10 years doesn't really feel like a long time. But for some people, like, a whole year feels like eternity. It's just perception of time. But sometimes it's Twitch. Sometimes it's Twitch being silly. For me, the first time the time in life counter was confusingly ahead. Alright, 9-hour life regardless. It doesn't really affect the things much. I'm still here. Or you might have accidentally traveled to the future without knowing. But if you're really concerned about it, maybe you could try. If you're watching from PC, maybe you could try seeing if your phone have the same problem, or if it's like a website thing, a software thing, or if it's like your computer thing. If it is like the Twitch server, or if it's like your local computer, you could then some like troubleshooting if you are worried about it. You think you might have done some time travel, yeah. Very possible. What, try again? Wait, I have done that. Rearranging with more stops. Done that. Summary and practice. You recently moved to the East Coast, US, and your computer sometimes things are still in the Central Time. It's very... Yeah, that could happen. You might have to like manually tell your computer, like just to go through the setting a little bit. But sometimes they can still tell you're inside like America, but they cannot really tell you that, oh well, you're in this address instead of that. Wait, is that really client side you must test? You could, if you're curious. Well, if it's like a server problem, then you should encounter like a very similar problem as well. Unless it's like random and luck and RNG, then well, also Twitch is sometimes it could be a little bit silly. Wow. Go have this. Okay, more math. Okay. So v squared equals u squared plus 2a, as I have dealt with much worse math many years ago. This is like so user friendly, student friendly. They give you all the unknowns. What's that? That's not even an unknown. That's just letters. Plus, they left one unknown. Oh, your timer just went to 15 hours by changing the computer. Interesting. Oh, so like Animal Crossing, you have performed the magic of time travel with Twitch. Welcome to the future. Yeah, it's good to have them. It's a very nice chat. It will be good to have. That's such a silly fun. Unsure what tense to use. When you're unsure, you can just use all of the tenses. Like, when I am unsure about like the preposition, I was just like in, on, at. I spam all of it with a question mark to show my confusion, which isn't really the best idea, but I have fun. It will be good to have you. Nice. Now you have mastered the language of English. 2A. 2. Thank you, friend. The every is more different. Wait, is this better or is this worse? So 25. 9 plus 4A. So 16. Yeah, 16. 4A. A is 4, 4, 4, 16. Yeah. Yeah. Continue. Oh. I feel like, yeah, it's time. It's time. Biari, I'm going to unwater myself, which is bathroom time. Oh, Biari. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Okay, I am mute. So get that away. Ah, okay. Chair. Okay. And I'm back with suffering with math. Welcome back. Hi. Tadai freaking master. Okay. Wait, whoa. What is this thing? Example. Okay. You know, sometimes, when I think of the word okari nasai. Okay, bleeding. That's not making sense. That doesn't sound right. But sometimes when I think of like okari nasai, mase, something, I will think about like the really classic quote where okari nasai ご飯にする or 風呂にするそれでも that thing. So it's like you wanna have lunch or you wanna have dinner, you wanna have a bath, or do you want ... I will think about that a lot. It's such a it's such a silly one. Okay, keep going. So okay, too many. It's too many. Oh, sorry. I thought I hit the mic. Sorry. You never remember the entire Japanese phrase, just the final. Understandable. It's too powerful. You speak Japanese only at you spend your childhood watching Ultraman level. Well, Ultraman. Oh, I remember. Well, I have to like translate them backwards from English to going back to Japanese, and to Japanese going back to Chinese, which is where I learned about Ultraman. Which is to say, not at all you just know a handful of phrases, but that's still something. No, I used to have a childhood friend for a few years, just a few years. She is like part Japanese. So when we were like very young, she taught me Japanese and I taught her Cantonese, and which is Chinese. Good memories. And the very first Japanese like phrase I learned is thank you, like arigato. Come to think of it, it's so wholesome that thank you is the first word that I learned from a language. You know, a lot of times when you meet friends from other places all over the world, and the older we get, sometimes we'll be like having some humor to teach people bad words or like swear words. in our own language, which I do that. My friends do that. We kind of just do that, like after we are in a certain age. But the first Japanese I know is thank you. It's just so lovely. You can sing the entirety of Okusu-sen. I'm sorry if I pronounce it wrong. And when I was, that's as far as it goes. And when I was younger, the animation or shows that are from, for example, like Japan or like Korea or other places, they are they got translated into Chinese or Cantonese, and they got voice acted. What's that? Yeah, they have like a Cantonese sub. So I couldn't even say I learned my Japanese from Doraemon is in Cantonese. So yeah, you know, still Mandarin or Cantonese. Well, fair. I don't think as well. Mandarin possibly is popular in some place, but they really are not the language that they usually teach you in school or as something that you can choose to learn unless you really go out of your ways. So fair. If I remember correctly, like some school they will do like if it's like an English speaking country, people's native language is like English. Sometimes the school will have like Spanish or like German as well, like your second language or something. They will have that. But usually Mandarin or Cantonese isn't really there, which is, well, they do their thing. I feel like language is something that if people really, really want to learn, they will go out of their ways to learn it. It's not something that a school can enforce on people too much. Spanish, German, or French. Oh, they also got French. Oh, I remember that. One of my teacher used to told me that French is like one of the hardest language in the whole world because like one vocabulary can mean so many way too many things or something like that. I'm not sure. I don't really know about French. My French my non-existent French knowledge is coming from Miraculous Ladybird or something, but I watched the English subtitle a lot of times. Hey, wait, no, that's not subtitles. It's like the English dub or yeah, first that. Unfortunately, the Raspberry isn't that interested in the is at all. Well, rather than they're not interested in the is more like one, there are like cultural difference is more difficult for people to relate to something that is so kind of different. Well, in the East, we're kind of westernized. We're so used to like learning English, speaking English, or like consuming medias from the East. Well, for better or for worse, some of us got like colonized or things, so we were kind of just used to it, like past generation through generation. But for the West, they are not really used to that. So I feel like it's kind of natural for them to choose to introduce language or culture that they feel they can relate or they feel it is like similar to theirs because it's easier. And if people really are interested, for example, if they're interested in Japanese, it's still available, just not within your school. But you can still go out of your ways to get in touch with that. Even though, yeah, it will be like more difficult at times. School down here in Bristol always have English and Spanish, but well, there are a lot of Spanish countries around, so I guess it makes more sense. Yes, it definitely does. It's like it's kind of understandable for like European people from certain European country to learn another European language. Well, I guess people want to communicate better with their neighbors and friends. On a more realistic outlook, well, it's beneficial to do business. And also the power of friendship sometimes, if they're not on war or something. Well, makes sense. I remember I have a Russian friend, and she just told me that it's possible for them to learn Chinese in their school because, well, for multiple reasons, China and Russia, they are quite close, so it's easier for them to learn each other's language or something. It's more accessible. But from linguistic side, well, I would say there are like two very different languages. But what do I know? I'm not expert. I don't speak Russian. It's French too. That one doesn't make sense at all. French is a hard language. Classic power of friendship. It's the ultimate lesson from My Little Pony, and I don't even watch My Little Pony. I just know. Well, the My Little Pony that I not very watch is rather like play is Uma Musume, so there's that. Wait, no, that's like okay, so this equals to this. So well, low battery for my iPad. BRE. Well, actually, I'm not muting myself. I'm just going to get a cable and charge my iPad. Okay. For some reason, my iPad has no fast charging or something. Whatever they call it. Okay. Okay. If nobody got you, I know no better got me. That's like the reason why I always have my laptop on charge. No matter if I'm streaming or not, I can't deal with low battery. I can't. Okay, now we have this. Wait. Make T the subject of the formula. Okay, so we're finding T. Okay. I'm going to simplify that a little bit. So 2p square. Minus 200. Minus 200, there's that. It's minus 50t. Wait. If there is something... Can I get that? Oh, wait. Is... Uh, 54 to 225. So we take the 2. We take the 2's. Oh my god, that's such a scary face. Wait, no. Okay. Now computer is being really silly. Okay, internet is fine. Shush. Okay. Can I? Oops. Wait. My chat frozen. Oh my god. No wonder. I misclicked that thingy. No, I was just like Coke. Oh wait. I'm so sorry. I just noticed my chat is frozen, and I have to check the website, and I just saw the thing. Okay. The back call is too strong. You give in to the lure. Rest well. Good night. Thank you for putting up with me for so long. I wish you sweet dreams. And hopefully a nice morning the next day. If your sleep schedule is not messed up or something. Oh dear. Now, how do I... Okay, my chat is back. Or not. Wait, is that also back from OBS? Yeah, it is. Okay, I guess I just accidentally clicked something without knowing what happened. Okay, so... Wait, no, that's not... Wait, am I overdoing it? Am I? Shoot. So 4p square. You know what? I am not going to simplify that for you. I am not doing that. I can, technically. Always comfy and cozy, and I can't sleep in, unfortunately. So yeah. Thank you. Sometimes I fear I've yapped too much. Sometimes. Mm. Hmm. Yeah, how can I put this here? Okay, so this is right. Okay, just in place. Hmm. Someday. There's too many math. Minus 200. Minus 50 equals to t. Yeah, we got that bit. Should I? Okay, so minus this. Or I should do with the 2, so 2, 3 is 100. And minus 25. Oh god. This math thingy is continue. So we should don't spoiler. Okay. 25 equals t. What have they done? Oh, now if someone got 5 points. Oh, alright. I didn't have to simplify that. Great. So I was just overthink a little bit with that. Well, make A the subject of the phone. What? Wait, haven't I done this? Okay. Phi square equals to u squared plus 2as. So I'm finding A. Think. Well. Oh shit, I got sleepy. No. That is a plus. And that's like 3 minus this equals to 2a and s. So now this is like multiply things, and a equals to 2s or like this. Okay, I got this. Yep. Now a 61% complete or something like that. Okay, more practice. I am just going to do with that later. Someday my brain hurt. My soul hurt. Okay, what is this? Linear equation. Oh, great. I remember those. Uh, oh dear. Wait, no, now it's like 9 hours and 42 for something. Wow, I'm really going to hit that 10 hours mark, aren't I? Okay. Okay. I will just accept that. It looking more likely by the second. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no. I don't like equation. I didn't like that back then. I don't think like I have ever liked this. Okay, we got this. What? Oh wait, it's like x equals to 2 or x equals to minus 2. Oh wait, yeah. Oh wait, this isn't that bad. Ah, shit, I remember. Yeah, this is fine. This is not the worst thing. Softer equation. Okay. Okay. So 2x minus 8 equals to 6. Oh, 8. So 2. Wait, no, this is an easy one. So 6, 8, 7, 7. 7. Do I have to? Oh, acceptable response. 6 equal to 7. 6 equal to 7. But can it also be like? I think it can also be minus 7 because 7 times. Wait, no, it's not a square. It's a. Yeah, it's not. It's a times 2. It's not a square. Yeah, so it's only 7. It's breaking my brain. It's breaking my brain. Activity. Yeah, whatever. 78% complete. Okay. Oh my. Oh. Equation with unknown on both sides. Okay, what are you trying to what are you trying to do? Okay. Oh, it's still the simple stuff. But what is this? 9x plus 3 equals to 12x minus 6. So 12x minus 9x equals to 3 plus 6. So 9 equals to 3x, so x is 3. Yeah. You are going to apply for master and PhD program in mathematics this fall, and I still mess up and said 3 squares equals 6 sometimes. Basics Arithmetic is the hardest part of math, I swear. It kinda is. It kinda is. Sometimes they seem simple and easy when the first time you learn it, but like the more things they put on the top, the more easier you will get messed up by the most basics and most careless mistake. It do be like that. Oh, also, I wish you the best luck with the master and PhD with mathematics. You probably have a serious Stockholm syndrome. I wish you well. But for real, in all what? In all serious, good luck, good luck. Well, my brain really isn't. It just isn't there. Wait, no. Did I? Involving brain. Oh, okay. Oh, both sides divided by 2. The first part is. Well, I know how to do it anyway. I'm not going to read all of this. Not in this hour. It's almost 8 in the morning. I'm still doing math. How am I going to function like later today? Am I going to be awake? Not really. Well, I choose this myself. Might as well deal with the consequences of my own action. Coffee. I'm already drinking Monster. If I drink coffee on top of that, you will see me in a hospital or something. And I don't really want to stream from a hospital. So 6x plus 15. Wait, no, it's still. So 4x equals to 15. That's such a. It's alright. Yeah. Wait, no, did I write the answer wrong? Okay. 10x equals to 3 times 2x plus 5. So 6 and 15. 10. It's just that for 15. The most depressing story already start with I'm already drinking Monster. Well, it's not depressing. It just frick you. What do you mean the answer is? It's more like I really want to go to sleep, but I also really want to finish the unit. And I am a little bit pissed off. What do you mean the calculation is wrong? What is happening? Okay, I might be too sleepy, but this is okay. Don't move. Patient. So 3 2x plus 15. So 10x is 6x plus. Wait, no, it's not 15. It's 5. That's even worse. I didn't wrote the question wrong and I still got the wrong answer. I just math and my brain. Well, so 4x equals to 15. I wrote the fraction wrong. I guess I really am sleepy. So 15 is not 4 divided by 15, is 15 divided by 4. Yeah, classic. I mean, you know well. This is math is pain. But at least I can get this right without having to ask others to point out like where it went wrong or something. So 4 is 3, 4, 3, 12, 12, 3, 4, so it's 3 times 75. So yes, this is, take that again, 3.75, submit. Why could I make such a minus mistake? Well, my mind is sleepy, so fair. Equation containing fractions. Oh my god. You know what? I remember how to solve this. I know it the back of my hand. So wait, no, but do I know it? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I know it. So x minus 4 divided by 3, the whole thing minus 2x minus 1 divided by 2 equals to 4. So we make the what? The common, no, not the common factor. It's more like the common multiple or something. The lowest common multiple, yeah. Multiple, and we have 6. So to get 6, we have to times 2. So 2x minus 8. 6. This 6 and minus 3 to 6x minus 3 6 so equals 4. So it is like 2x minus 8 minus 6x minus 3 6 equals 4. So it's like remove the 6 to the 4, and 6 times 4 is what? Wait. 24? 24? Right? It should be 24. So 5, 4, 26 for 24. So minus 4x minus 11, 24. So minus 4x, 35 x 35 divided by minus 4. If this is wrong, well, what could I do? I cry. Yeah, this is... Wait, this is... Wait. Did I... Wait, why is this different from what I... Huh? Okay. Times 3. Oh, shoot. I have to do the right hand side as well, and I forgot about that. That's like... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Let's do this over again. Have fun with math, they said. So... But wait, no, I'm just manipulating like the left hand side. It has nothing to do. I have to take care of the fraction, so it should be fine. Okay, multiplying every terms by 2. So wait, so what? Wait, why is that? Huh? Wait. Why is that minus? Why is that inside bracket? What? This isn't what I do? This is not what I'm taught. What? Wait, no. Oh. Shoot. 3 times 3. I couldn't really think of like where it goes wrong and where is right because they use a completely different method than me. Oh shit. Sorry. My alarms for the morning just. This is such a. Wait. Times 3. But can I do it like this? The answer is that. What? Can I not do that? But it's still the same. So it's like 2/4 or 2/4 is the same as 1/2. They are both 0.5. So it should be fine if I. Okay. What was the problem? How can I... I'm sorry, I don't know how to express the problem. And this class, I'm quite sure I cannot show the content on the screen directly. But there's like something about like positive and negative things. So I got the numbers right. If it's too much, don't worry about it. Thank you for the consideration. I kind of just have to overthink it all over again. It was 10 hours! Yay! Wow, isn't that great? Okay, so this part should be fine. So they have the same Then the denominator, the bottom half of the fraction. You're trying to procrastinate on your own math homework because you've been stuck on yours for like a week. I couldn't even imagine how terrifying the math is for people that are like have a major in mathematics, have to like think for like a whole week. This is well, I wish you could gain the motivation or English words sentence brain not working. I wish you could have like the enlightenment moment and also like motivation, energy, motivation to deal with that freaking math. It's not the easy problem you're seeing. You think you've got it. It's not the hardest problem you're saying. You think you've got it. You just need to figure out how to say it in a way that isn't very long or stupid. Well, I'm really, really terrible with math, but maybe you could try writing or like typing the really, really long way and try to see if there's like any way you can like shorten that. But well, maybe it's like way more complicated than that. I don't really know. But either way, I wish you the best luck. Okay, so this is like that's not a minus. Okay, I just have to have a change of mind. You've cut it down from page and a half to about a page, so you're making progress. I'm proud of you. Nice. I don't even know if I'm able to. Well, I don't think I'm able to do that with like a whole page of math. This is pure nightmare for me. Even though, according to my nearly non-existent or I'm made of nightmare or something. Math. Okay, this is where it goes from. This should be a right thingy. I hope. Well, if we're doing this, then equals 4. Then it is like 24. And this is well, it's not minus. It's more like times -1. So that's why it's become positive, because it's not minus. It's a term. It's a term. I have to be careful of the terms. Okay, so 2x minus 8 minus 6x plus 3. And now this is making sense. with a little bit thinking. Well, minus 4x minus 5 equals to 24. I don't think this is still helping. But minus 8 plus 3 minus 5, 2 minus 6 minus 4. So 29 minus 4x. So x equals to minus 29 minus 4, which equals 28. 4 and 4, 5, 20, 4, 6, 24, 4, 7. 7 is like, wait, no. 4, 7, 28. So it's like 4, 1, which is minus 2.2. 7.25. Okay, yes, I managed to get this right, even though I'm like extremely sleepy. And okay, let me do this. But this here. Okay. Now it's 8 o'clock 9. I'm 82% complete. I am okay. Well, what do I have to do? I feel like I need more. Oh, we got to the left hand side, right hand side. Oh, great. Oh, great. Okay. Oh, now we have the fancy stuff. It's going to like high school territory of mathematics. Great. So 5. Wait, what is this that we're dealing with? So equation with fractions. Right. Whatever that is. X plus 5 equals to 4. 2 plus x. Okay. So first is 5 equals to 4. 2x plus 5 is 2. Then it is like 4. So 8x plus 20. X plus 2. Well, this isn't really. So 5x plus 10 equals to 8 plus 20. So now minus 3x equals to 10. 3 point something. Oh, okay. Okay, double check our answer. Last left hand side. What? Right hand side. So the answer is correct. Both sides are equal. I don't think you have to. What? Wait. Okay, I don't think I have brain energy. But. We have introduced left hand side, right hand side. Either way. How bad was my sleep schedule before this stream? Or are you just destroying it now? Well, it's always on and off. It's just always messy. Sometimes it goes well because I have school, I have lectures, but sometimes it just wee. And well, it's never stable, so I don't even know how to answer that. Well, 5 hours ago I could probably give a more detailed answer, but right now my brain isn't really functioning. I'm sorry. My brain power has gone to math. Well, yeah. Let me just left hand side. You're chilling. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Thank you. Yippee. My chat is so wholesome. Yippee. You have been during hours to sleep, but you end up staying up until 4 a.m. yesterday to build your roommate's PC. Oh, you're a really wholesome roommate. Because, well, I'm also very interested in building PC, and I have watched like quite some tutorials and videos, and I have heard about story how people kinda mess up a little bit when they build a PC and things just got all wrong since then. So I know how complicated or how difficult it can get when it comes to like building PC in general. So, and you're doing this for a roommate. It's so wholesome. I feel like with building PC or like stuff like that, they should probably like treat you something nice, like a boba tea or like some drink or something, or just make you some food or yeah. Spend all day on task support since he's running Linux for the first time. Oh, well, I've also done a little bit research on Linux, like probably a few years ago. It's so hard. It's so hard. What do you mean I have to type like a bunch of commands just to use the computer? But then it just makes me really impressed by the people that actually is having the determination to actually try on Linux or commit on using Linux. Especially like if you really like gaming, well, it recent years is a little better, but back in the days, you couldn't really find much game that provide a Linux version. It's not really supported back then. And well, some of the distribution they have a more friendly UI design, but there's like a lot of them not the most user friendly, or they are not really there for people that are like not really good with like technology or like computer in general. But at the same time, Windows are just it used to be the goat, but well, yeah, you know. He installs Ubuntu. I don't know how to pronounce that. Well, that thing first, and wanted to try out Mint instead. For whatever reason, would not uninstall. What? It shouldn't be the case. It shouldn't be the case. It took 4 hours to get rid of it, but you won in the end. You've done a great job. Well, it's very surprising that it is not easy to uninstall like any. I guess I kind of have the impression for Linux being all about the user and have like a really, really great freedom for the user to do whatever they want instead of like doing things to your computer and control your computer like some antivirus software do. Some of the antivirus software, they are so cursed. It's like, yeah, they're antivirus, but they are the biggest virus in your computer. It takes so many times and power to remove them when they're not working well, or when you want to choose to a different like company or whatsoever, you just don't want to use that anymore. And there's just like, are you sure you want to uninstall? And even if you uninstall, they just kind of sometimes leave some backdoors or some files or some documents inside your computer. It could be like a pain in the bottom. Well, yeah. Windows 7, your bill of same. Another thing is that it kind of represent a lot people's the good old days, the childhood, the not nostalgia, English, but I give up on English right now. But then, objectively, it's just a better operating system. I'm sorry, but it just is compared to like Windows 11. You know, originally I was trying to say Windows 10, but somehow it got worse. Why? How? I'm not sure, but it just got worse. But that's just my stinky opinion. Yeah. I'm sure there will be people who disagree. But sorry, Windows 7 is just better. Even Windows Vista is good. At least according to my memory. It was just better. Windows 10 and 11 have so much both. Yes, absolutely, yes. And they have that, the AI thingy. I don't need that. I don't use that. And it just, I have to click this and click that just to remove all those like unwanted software. Hey, I want my computer to have space for my games and for like other software that I actually use, not those where that I just don't really touch. And they make it not the easiest thing to do when you want to remove them completely. Sometimes you kind of just go back with like updates or something. Or I could just remember it wrong. I'm sleepy right now. I don't know. But it's not the best experience. And it just, if their thing work, don't change it. And they just keep changing it, and somehow it just keep getting worse. just like the UI for Facebook, or like, yeah, the search engine for YouTube or something like that. It's sort of why bother? It was fine. And you're not making it better, you're just making it worse and forth, but backwards. You're giving like a lot of things that's like worse than a Control C. Like ads in the start menu, AI forced down my throat. Exactly that. And don't get me started with that. Just what the frick are they doing with the thing? So they are doing that. Wait, this is like a lot works. A lot of countries in the year have been moving their government computer to Linux. Kinda a smart choice. If they know what they're doing, if they can do with the command, if they, yeah. Stop using Microsoft Office and switch it to Linux. And also, yeah, Microsoft Office. Why is that subscription? I'm just not the biggest fan for like subscription in general. Unless it's to support like a content creator or something, then I guess I would just give you some of my money so that you can pay your bill. But for like software, media, I kind of feel like, hey, if I pay that, I should own that. Not some subscription where you just keep sucking on my blood with a like ridiculous amount of money every single month for a software that I would only touch probably like 5 hours a month, but I have to pay for it like every single day. Like I use them every single day. I just don't think that's very fair. Now I understand business, they also have their bills to pay, and this business model helps them to generate profit, but it's beneficial for them, but it's not beneficial for me, the users, or like the consumers, the customers. No, sorry, I'm against that. Trying to remove dependence on US as an American, you can bring that. Well, yeah, fair. It is kind of, well, if you have like more land, then more people. More people means more brains, more knowledge, so more resources to make the things work better. And if the things works better, and it would get like more user, it would get more popular. So yeah, it's just like that. Comparing expression. But this is too much reading. So much reading. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to do the math and for a day. Sleep late and that. Alright, we have activity. What? Smaller. Wait. So that's Another thing that I have to choose more than one answer. Okay. Sorry, my throat is so smaller. Wait, what is this? Greater or equal to? Greater than or equal to? Oh, okay, alright. So, okay. I remember those. You got sick like 3 weeks back, and your throat still hasn't fully recovered. It's rough out there. It really is. Last year, I worked in somewhere that has just a lot of. It's not the tidiest place ever, and people get sick and they pass to me, and I got sick as well. But I have to keep working because it's like placement is important. I could not miss that. So on top of that, I have to keep talking. Ugh, my throat. It was in agony back then. And it's not like I really could get like enough or sleep. Anyway, it just the workload is quite a lot, quite something there. What's the possible value of understanding inequalities? You're pretty impressed with yourself. Great. You managed to keep this sickness away from both of my roommates. It means that you're really good to your roommates. Even your immune system and the bacteria and the virus is like, you know what? We are going to keep this wholesome. As when you're like living together, it's not the easy things to prevent like infection and like passing sickness, virus and bacteria and stuff. It's really not that easy. You have to try very hard. And yeah, you really are a cool guy. Yippee! I'm sure your roommates, they appreciate you. Sometimes people may not say it every day or they may not say out loud, but if you care for them, if you show your passion, they will feel it, they will know it. Like how you take care of their like technical issue, how you help them to like build a computer, and how you try your best and manage not to pass any sickness to them. They will know that. They can see that. It's great. It's great to have this like lovely connection and friendship. 2 or more expression compares. So the possible values of x. Okay, I know that. So next. Okay, 89% complete. So okay, I can do that. Let's look at some example. Okay, so that is number lines. Not the best thing. It's not hard, but the rules sometimes are just going to not there in my head. Okay. Here are some examples. Don't ask me to draw that, please. I know the math, but I honestly don't really know the English. perfect that. Hopefully they don't ask me to draw. Okay, there. Continue. Try the activity below to practice working with lemon lines in this way yourself. Okay. Wait. So. Oh. Equals 2, you fill the thing. So if it's like 2, this, so there's like 2. This 1. XS like this. So it could be lower than -3. Lower than -3. Wait, no, that's like eh 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 eh. I can put that into words, but my brain did cope just for the math right now. Continue. 93% complete. Almost there. Solving inequalities. I remembered those. What do you want? +10. I just get to the point. Okay. Solving inequalities. Wait, I feel like okay, I remember this. Okay, but there's like a more complicated ways for like this, like solving inequalities. I remember I dealt with those many years ago. Okay. So continue. There's more. Great. So okay. Be patient. Yeah, this I understand that. So when we have to divide by something negative, we have to reverse the direction. Or it is just do we okay. Stop one. Why do they okay. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. I can think about this after I wake up. It's something that I understand partially, but not absolutely fully. Oh, okay. Got the activity. Okay, I will do this. So. -3 minus 3 is smaller than 2x plus 1. So, -2, 2x, and -1, x, so x is greater than -1. Double sides inequalities. Oh, not the left hand side, right hand side. Well, it's not that, it's not hard, but it still requires brain. 96% complete. Okay, dual side recreation. So all 3 part at once. I think I get that. Yeah. %96 complete. Yeah, I got this. I'm just. I can't speak. But math. I can still math a little bit. Okay, all 3 at once. So, how am I supposed to do this? All -1. Okay, I'm going to try this myself, then I can see the example to prove if my speculation is right. 3, 2x plus 1 and 7. So they are -1. It will be. Wait. This isn't what I'm taught. But, well, there's more than one way to go to the room or something. I don't remember the right translation. But there is like more than one solution to a problem. Sometimes. So -1, 2x, 7. But how do I do the next part? Wait, I'm going to find x. So -2x 3.5 and x is. Wait, but x is in the middle. Do I have to move it, or do I have to? How do I move it? I can just simplify it, but I can't move it. And yes, I've done the stupidest thing. I remember the -1 for the left hand side, but not the right hand side. What happened? Sleepy. Okay, -2. Yes, this is correct. Okay, just to... Okay. I am doing less writing, but more math and more just screenshotting. Oh, sorry. Okay. 96%. Okay, soon. Try this activity to correct number line. Okay. I will use the next page. 3 smaller than 3 minus 4x smaller than 15. Well, ain't that? Okay, now -3, so 0 minus 4x 15 minus 3, so 12. Wait. So -4. If it's like, wait, it's only multiplier or... Oh, okay. So wait, no, this is not multiple, this is like divide. So x 12 minus 4 and you know what, I will take a photo to a screenshot. Okay, why is the... So I can just remember. This is like kind of a good example question. Okay, this here. Keep doing the math. Wait, what? This is like... Okay, this is -3 x. The ends with 3. I don't think that's a thing. 0 divided by -4 is not a thing. So, okay. 0. But where is the... -4? It's just 0. Wait, no. It's A. It's A. It has to be A. It has to be A. Yes, it's correct. Thank goodness gracious, it's A. Continue, summary and practice. 98% complete. In this session you have bing, bing, bum, bing, bum. Another practice. I have completed the thing. Oh well, at least this unit. It's half day. What do you mean I have not started? I have freaking finished the whole thing. Are you serious? It's like, great, I have finished all the stuff, but I didn't. They just don't think. How lovely. You know what? I'm going insane. Why did they... You're waiting in suspense for the conclusion here. Wait. I don't have enough brain cell left to comprehend that. I hope it goes well for you. My math is doing fine, but the system didn't really remember that I have finished the thing for some reason, which is concerning. I guess I'll just have to scroll that. But well, before that, do I hit the 11 hour? Well, why not? I'm going to end the stream, but might as well just stay here for like extra 9 minutes. Are you continuing or calling it here for the night, or I guess the day? Yeah, it's already morning. For me, the sun is shining. I'm going to stay for like 9 minutes more just for the, hey, 11 hours. I'm insane. but I am running out of energy, so I'm just going to do the thing with the system again to tell that, hey, I finished the thing. So recall that. Oh, yeah, to hit the milestone. This is 4 AM over here. You're battering with yourself on whether to finish this proof right up. It will end up being at least a page and a half, maybe 2 pages. Well, the thing is, it really depends if you have school tomorrow, if you have other responsibility where you have to like wake up early. will this affect your like next day's performance or your health in general? Especially you mentioned that your throat is still healing, so staying up is not really, it's kind of like slowing down your healing process. So that's not the best idea, I think. And then, well, would that really be a crime if you have to do it like 2 pages or like a page and a half for a math question? Would that if like affect your grades, or you just have that like you just want to do it better? It also really depends. You don't have anything going on, but you're later in the week, so getting your sleep in order should happen eventually. That's also something that you should take into consideration. Hmm. So, is there any necessity? It's not even due until the 19th. Well, then you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. It should be fine. So, if I get this right, you have already finished the calculation. It's just that you want to like make it better by writing it in a like better or like prettier or like a more clear way. So it's not pressing, you're just being a night owl. That is also fine. Well, if it's the case, then it comes down to, well, do you still have the energy to work on your assignment, or you still have the energy but not for using your brain? You want to have a snack, or you want to like just relax yourself, maybe watch something, read something, just relaxing. Remember, rest is also productive. So even if you don't really want to sleep, or even if you cannot sleep, assignment is not your only choice, especially when you still have time and you have a very good progress. I kind of get that. Sometimes I'm still awake. I'm not asleep yet. I want to do something, but I don't have the enough power or energy to do that. So I kind of just, you know what? I will just watch some YouTube videos and like just chill a little bit. Sometimes it could not be it might be not the best idea at times, because maybe tomorrow I have school or something. But then, well, I would I sometimes I'm silly sometimes. Then I'm really losing the ability to form sentence. Especially I'm speaking in my second language. Well, mm, I really have to drink more water. Or do I have to? Okay. Why are they like? Come on, you charge me money. Why are you not doing your job? But then they serve the purpose. It's just they're not the most user friendly site ever. And maybe my CPU is a little bit overheated right now, so there's that. Hmm. Okay, I done the 3 minutes left. Why not? I'm just happy that I managed to finish my goal for today. and I get to spend time with my chat and yap a little bit about other stuff. It's so nice. Although in some ways it's slower my progress kinda a little bit because I yap. It's on me, but at the same time it does keep me going. Like if I don't really have chat here, if I am not streaming, I could only go for like 3 hours and I was like all exhausted and burned out. I just don't have the energy. So this streaming like this, it gives me more time that I do end up getting like more progress a day. So double-edged sword in some ways, but it's kinda nice for me. 11 hours of work is insane. Very well done. Thank you. It really is insane. Most of the time I can only work for like 2 to 3, 4 hours, and I just can't do it. I should do more of this working stream. It's good. Well, it's just my throat really is hurting right now, so there's that. You gain some, you lose some. Just the law of like what exchange. Well, how do I put it? Like Full Metal Alchemist thingy. One of my favorite show ever. Same. Yay. Great mind think alike stuff like that. Another reason I choose to stream is also like, hey, I kind of want to find people that share similar interests or similar opinion or similar feelings to me or with me, conversation English. So, yippee! I take that as a win. Well, it's time. See ya! If I hate myself and want to do more work, then see you tomorrow. If not, maybe some days later. Not sure. But you can just find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, wherever the thing, the username is there. Yay! Have a good day. You too. I wish like after that you have a great sleep. Yay! And also thank you for the follow. I really have to rest. So see ya. Wait, what is the